Hi, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and this English course is 75 English grammar topics for beginners. Yeah, really, 75 English grammar topics for beginners. Okay? So, do you want to speak English without mistakes? Do you want to know different aspects of grammar? Do you want to be sure that you speak English correctly? I hope so. I prepared this English grammar course especially for you. Enjoy it. Okay, so the first topic. Okay, simple sentences. Okay, so it's very important. It's very important to make up simple sentences. Okay, so you see, it's very important to make up simple sentences. Okay, so it's subject plus verb, subject plus verb. Please remember it, subject plus verb. Okay, so you see, I understand you. I is a subject and understand is a verb. Okay, so subject plus verb, or I, we, you, they plus verb. Okay, good. Look, I know it very well. I is a subject and know is a verb. I know it very well. I work here. I is a subject and work is a verb. I read English books. I is a subject and read is a verb. I speak English. I is a subject and speak is a verb. Okay, just remember, subject plus verb. Okay, so I, we, you, they plus verb. Okay, so I hope you want more examples. No problem. So more examples for you. Okay, so you see, we live in Canada. We is a subject and live is a verb. You work there. You is a subject and work is a verb. They understand you. They is a subject and understand is a verb. I study at school. I is a subject and study is a verb. I study at university. I is a subject and study is a verb. Okay, so we call this tense present simple. We call this tense present simple when we talk about the present. So when we talk about the present, okay, but not now. But not now. But not only now. Okay? So, but not only now. Good. Very good. So, you see, present simple. So, we use it, you know, when we talk about the present, but not only now. I do it, we see it. You control it. They live there. Next. Okay, so yeah, if you have I, we, you, they, you add verb, or I, we, you, they plus verb. Yeah, so plus verb, or you can also say you add a verb. Good. If you have he, she, it, you add a verb and s. So, you see, he, she, it plus verb plus s. You say, I work. Yeah, right? We work. You work. They work. But he works. But he works. Why? You know, because if you have he, she, it, you add a verb and s. So he works there. Good. Next. So you can say, I live here. I live here. So we live here. You live here. They live here. Or, for example, she lives in New York. She lives in New York. So he, she, it. If you have he, she, it, you add s. She lives in New York. Next. It works very well. Why? Because of it. Because of it. Because of it. Because of it. Oh, sorry. Because of it. So we have it. Next. She understands you. Understands. Yeah? Don't forget. Don't forget. Please, don't forget this very important rule. Don't forget. Don't forget this very important. Don't forget this very important rule. Okay? So it's very important. Many students forget. Many students forget about it. Next. So she understands you. He helps us. He, she, it, us. So he helps us. Very good. Okay, next. So article a or an. A or an. So we say a computer, a car, a table, but an apple, an orange. Why? You see, so apple, a, orange, o, it's a vowel. It's a vowel sound. It's a vowel sound. A, o, yeah, it's a vowel sound. Okay? So you see. And we see a consonant sound. So it's a consonant. It's a consonant. It's a consonant sound. You say a computer, k, computer, a car, k, a table, t, a table, but, so an apple, so an orange, okay? So a or an. Good. Look, a cup, so it's a consonant, cup, a friend, a consonant, a monkey, m, a consonant. But, you see, an organization, or it's a vowel sound. So you use an, but an organization. Well, so a person, so it's a consonant, a person. Well, we often use this structure. We often use this structure. We often use this structure. I have, yes, and we often say I have a or an plus noun, So I have a friend. So we have a because f is a consonant sound. I have a friend. I have a friend. So if you say I have friends, it isn't correct. So you need to use an article a. I have a friend. I have a car. I have a car. K. So it's a consonant. I have a car. If you say I have car, it isn't correct. I have a house. Huh? So it's a consonant sound, so a house. I have a pen. I have a pen. Consonant. So I have a pen. I have a job. Consonant. I have a job. Good. Okay, so I have a computer. Consonant. But I have an apple. A. So it's a vowel sound. Vowel sound. So you say I have an apple. Well, I have a country house. I have a country house. Consonant. I have an idea. Idea. Vowel. So an. I have an idea. I have a brother. Consonant. A. I have a sister. Consonant. So we use a. Good. We often say I see. Okay, I see. We often say I see. You say I see plus a or an plus noun. So we often use it. We often say so. We often say I see. Yeah, I see plus a or an plus noun. I see a tiger. I see a tiger. I see a lion. I see an elephant. I see a supermarket. I see a house. And what do you see? What do you see? So you can say I see. Yeah, for example, I see a microphone. Microphone, okay? Microphone. I see a microphone. Next, maybe you see a lamp. Yeah? Lamp. Lamp. I see a lamp. I see a lamp. I see a microphone. Okay? So, you can say I see a wallet. I see a wallet. I see a wallet. So, good. Very good. Okay? So, let's write it. Or let's write it down. We usually say let's write it down. Okay? So, I have a micro. I have a micro. Or I have a microphone. Next, I have a lamp. Sorry. I have a lamp. I have a lamp. I have a wallet. I have a wallet. Very good. Very good. So let's write it down. I have a microphone. I have a lamp. I have a wallet. Good. Very good. Okay, let's talk about plural nouns. Okay, so if it's one, it's a singular. If it's one, it's a singular. It's a singular noun. Or if it's one noun, it's a singular noun. So hotel, so it's one hotel, so it's a singular noun. If it's more than one, so if it's more than one, we call it a plural. We call it a plural. We call it a plural noun. We call it a plural noun. More than one. More than one. Hotels. many hotels. Okay, maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe 4. Okay, so if it's one, it's a singular noun. If it's more than one, we call it a plural noun. So many, maybe 2, 3 or 4. Okay, so hotel, hotels, and we add s. We add s. Oh, sorry. We usually add s. We usually add s. So you see noun and noun plus s. Noun and noun plus s. So hotel, one hotel but many hotels. Friend, one friend but many friends. Car, one car but many cars. House, one house but many houses. Computer, one computer but many computers. Very good. Well, but we have exceptions. Exceptions, yeah. So we say one person but many people. One person or a person but many people. Many people, or 2 people, 3 people, and so on. Okay, and so on. So man, yeah, we open our mouth, man, and man, just a little, man. Woman, women. So one man, many men. One woman, many women. One foot, many feet. One child, many children. Okay, please remember these words: person, people; man, woman, women; foot, feet; child, children. Okay? Well, what about numbers? What about numbers? What about numbers? Okay? So let's say it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For example, we say 1 apple but 2 apples. 2 apples. 1 child but 3, children, 3 children. Okay? So 1 book but 4 books. So 1 person, 5 people. 1 car, 6 cars. 1 house, 7 houses. Okay, $1, $8. Okay, good. So 1 man, 9 men. 1 woman, 10 women. Very good. So you see plural nouns with numbers. Okay, so 1 friend but 3 friends. 1 car, but 5 cars. Okay? Good. Very good. 1 house, 2 houses. $1, $10. 1 lesson, 7 lessons. Okay, so you see this structure. I have, so you remember we say I have a and plus noun. I hope you remember it. I hope you remember it. Or we can use it with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah? But if you have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you don't need an article here. So you don't need an article here. You don't need an article here. We don't put articles. We don't put articles before numbers. We don't put articles before numbers. We don't put articles before numbers. I mean, oh, sorry, I'm really sorry. I mean 1, 2, 3, and so on, okay? So, very good. So, you don't need an article here. We don't put articles before numbers. I mean 1, 2, 3, and so on. Look, I have a flat. We have an article. So it's a noun, and we have an article a, because F is a consonant. But I have 3 flats. We add as because it's plural, not singular, and we don't have an article. We don't have an article here because we don't put articles before numbers, before 1, 2, 3, and so on. Well, I have a pen, but I have 5 pens. So no article here. I have an idea. So I is a vowel and we use an. And I have 2 interesting ideas. I have 2 interesting ideas. Good. So no article here. Well, and let's remember the structure. I see. You know, we say I see plus a or an plus noun. Okay, so for example, I see a house. So if you have numbers 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you don't need an article. So you don't need an article here. You don't need an article here. Please remember it. Okay? So I see a man, yeah, we open our mouth, man, and I see 2 men, we open it, but little. I see 2 men. I see a man, I see 2 men. I see a supermarket, but I see 3 supermarkets, yeah? No article, and you have s, yeah? You see, we don't have s here because it's an exception, yeah? You remember, 1 man, many men. 1 person, many people. one child, many children. I see a problem. I see two serious problems. Yeah, we have as, and we don't have an article here. So very good. Okay, so the next topic is this is. Right, this is. We often use it. We often use it when we see something and point at it. We often use it when we see something, and point at it. Okay? So, for example, you see a car, you point at it and you say, this is a car, this is a car. So this is a, or this is an, plus noun, okay? So you see, this is a, or this is an plus noun. So this is a car, this is a car, okay? So you see a pen, yeah, you see a pen, and you can say, okay, this is a pen, this is a pen, okay? So this is a pen, this is a pen, or this is a house, this is a tree, this is a taxi, this is a shop. Yeah, don't forget to use a. It's very important. Okay, so this is a tree, this is a taxi, this is a shop, this is a computer, this is a house, and so on. Okay, so noun. And we can use these are. So if it's more than one, if it's more than one, okay, so we use these are plus nouns. These are plus nouns. Yeah, we don't use an article here, so it's also very important. We don't use an article. We don't use an article. Okay, so these are, so we don't use an article. Look, these are cars, these are cars. So we say these are because it's many. Yeah, one car but many cars. So we have s in the end. These are cars. Okay, so you can say this is a house, this is a car, but these are cars. So we use a if it's one. If it's many, we don't use a. So these are houses, or if it's one, so how will you say it? This is a house, this is a house, or these are houses, these are houses. Okay, next, so these are lines, so yeah, it's plural, these are lines. If it's one, you see it, so this is a line, this is a line. Okay, so good. Next, these are cucumbers, so it's many. We see s. If it's one, so this is a cucumber, this is a cucumber, but these are cucumbers. Okay, so these are onions. If it's one, you say this is an onion. Okay, so look, this is a car, these are cars. This is a house, these are houses. This is a line, these are lines. This is a cucumber, these are cucumbers. This is an onion, these are onions. Okay, next. So personal pronouns. So it's I, we, you, they, he, she, it. Okay? So look, I live in New York. So I is a subject and live is a verb. So I live in New York. We work there. Okay? So we is a personal pronoun. So we is a subject and work is a verb. We work there. You speak English well. Thanks. They live in California. So yeah, I, we, you, they. So and you say subject plus verb. Subject plus verb. Okay? If you have he, she, it, so you say subject plus verb plus s. Subject plus verb plus s. So he understands you. Yeah, we use s. He understands you. She learns Chinese. Learns. It happens. It happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. Yeah, it happens. So it's easy. Please remember it. So if you have I, we, you, they, so you have subject plus verb. If you have he, she, it, you have subject plus verb plus s. Okay, so next. So you see, let's talk about present simple. Well, really, so we know present simple, or present indefinite, so it's the same, it's another name, it's the same, it's another name. Okay, it's another name for present simple. So you can meet present simple or present indefinite. It's the same, it's another name for present simple. Well, let's talk about a statement. Okay? How do we form it? How do we form it? So it's easy. It's really easy. So I, we, you, they plus verb he, she, it plus verb plus s. So it's easy. I, we, you, they plus verb he, she, it plus verb plus s. Look, I understand you. So I plus verb. Understand is a verb. I understand you. We live here. So we plus verb. Live is a verb. You study at university. So study is a verb. You study at university. Good. Next. They agree. So they plus verb. Agree is a verb. Well, so he, she, it. So if you have he, she, it, we add s. So verb plus s. Look, he works very hard. She reads she reads Spanish books. It looks beautiful. He, she, it, s. But you look so beautiful. You know that we, you, they plus verb. So look is a verb. You look so beautiful. Good. How to make a negative form. So I, we, you, they plus don't plus verb. For example, agree. Look, I don't agree. We don't agree. You don't agree. They don't agree. He, she, it doesn't. Look, he doesn't agree. She doesn't agree. It doesn't work. Okay, so more examples. You see, I don't understand. So we use don't with I, we, you, they. Don't plus verb. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't work here. I work there. So it's easy. Next, more examples. More examples. I don't live in Paris. I live in New York. So you see, it's a subject. Then we use don't. Yeah, we use don't with I, we, you, they plus verb. I don't live in Paris. I live in New York. So subject plus verb. I live in New York. I don't speak Chinese. I speak Spanish and English. So you see that we use don't with I, so I don't plus verb. I don't speak Chinese. I speak, so subject plus verb. I speak Spanish and English. I don't live here. I live there. So don't plus verb. I don't live here. I live there. I live there. So you see, I live. Subject plus verb. But you know that if you have he, you say doesn't plus verb. So he doesn't speak English. He doesn't speak English. He speaks. Yeah? He, she, it. You have he, she, it. You add s after the verb. So he speaks only Italian. He speaks only Italian. I speak English. I speak English. Well, how to ask a question? How to ask a question? So verbs in questions. So it's easy. You start with do or does. You start with do or does. If you have I, we, you, they, you use do. If you have he, she, or it, yeah, or it, you see, you use does. And then you use a verb, yeah. So look, for example, do I study hard? Do we study hard? Do they study hard? Does he study hard? Does she study hard? Does it work well? Yes, it works really well. So you see, it works. You have he, she, it, you add s, but not in questions and not in a negative form. Okay, so do you understand? So you use do because you have you. Do you understand? Do you speak English? Do you live here? Do you live here? Yeah, do you. We say do you plus verb. So do you understand? Do you plus verb. Do you speak English? Do you plus verb. Yeah? Do you live here? Well, very good. Let's talk about time markers for present simple. So if you have these time markers and you talk about the present, okay? So if you have them and you talk about the present and you talk about the present, you use present simple. You use present simple tense, or you use present simple, or you use present simple tense. Okay, so you see, it's always, yeah, I always do it. Look, it's in the middle. It's in the middle. We put it in the middle. We put it in the middle. I always do it. Not in the beginning, not in the end, only in the middle. So I always do it. Next, I often visit this place. So we put it in the middle too. I often visit this place. I usually agree with him. I usually agree with him. So, we see it in the middle again. Sometimes, I sometimes think so. If you look at sometimes, it can be in the middle. I sometimes think so. It can be in the beginning. Sometimes I think so, and it can be in the end. I think so sometimes, so it's okay. It's okay to use it in the beginning, in the middle, and in the end. It's right. And never, we use it in the middle. I never believe here, I never believe here. Okay? Then we see different phrases with every day, for example. I get up very early every day. Next, every week, every month, every year. For example, we have it happens every week, it happens every month, it happens every year. Well, what about have and have got? Has and has got. Look, you can say I have a car, so I have a car, or I have got a car. I have got a car. So if you say I have a car, it's okay. And if you say I have got a car, it's okay too. It's okay. So we have a car, or we have got a car. You have a car, or you have got a car. They have a car, or they have got a car. If you have he, she, it, you use has or has got. Look, he has a car, or you can say he has got a car. He has got a car. She has a car, or she has got a car. It has a car, or it has got a car. For example, the company. Okay? So I have an idea, or you can say I have got an idea. I have got an idea. Or you can use a short form. So we say got. Look, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. So you have three variants. Look, I have an idea. I have got an idea. Or I've got an idea, or I've got an idea. So three different variants. Okay? So three different variants. Look, she has a flat. You can say she has got a flat, or she's got a flat. She's got a flat. Okay, how to make a negative form? So you know that you say so haven't got or hasn't got. So haven't got or hasn't got. Look, haven't got or hasn't got. So I have got a car. You can say I have got a car. I have got a car. So it's a statement. It's a statement. I have got a car. Not a cat. I have got a car. So, and if you want to make a negative form, it's I haven't got a car. I haven't got a car. Look, we have got a car. We haven't got a car. You have got a car. You haven't got a car. They have got a car. They haven't got a car. For example, he has a car. You want to say he has a car. Look, so he has a car, and the negative form will be he hasn't got. He hasn't got a car. She has a car. she hasn't got a car. It has a car, it hasn't got a car. So you see that you say haven't got or hasn't got, okay? But you can also say it with don't have or doesn't have. Look, if you say I haven't got a car, it's okay, yeah, it's right, it's correct. If you say I don't have a car, it's also okay, it's also right, it's also correct, yeah? So I don't have a car, so you can say I haven't got a car or I don't have a car, yeah? So look, next, we haven't got a car or we don't have a car. You haven't got a car or you don't have a car. They haven't got a car or they don't have a car. So he, she, it hasn't got or doesn't have. You can say he hasn't got a car, yeah, you see, or he doesn't have a car. She hasn't got a car or she doesn't have a car. It hasn't got a car or it doesn't have a car. Okay, so more examples. You see, I haven't got a car, I don't have a car, yeah. He hasn't got a job or he doesn't have a job. So if you want to make a negative form, so you can use haven't got or hasn't got, or don't have or doesn't have, it's okay. Maybe you want to ask a question, no problem. You can use it with have got or has got, or with do or does. Look, we say have I, we, you, they got. For example, have I got a car, have we got a car, have you got a car, have they got a car. And we say has he, she, or it got. Has he got a car, has she got a car, has it got a car. Okay? Or you can ask a question with do or does. Do I, we, you, they? Yeah? So, do I have a car? Do we have a car? Do you have a car? Do they have a car? Or does, yeah? Does he have a car? Does she have a car? Does it have a car? In other words, so you can ask, for example, have you got a car? Or do you have a car? Has he got a car or does he have a car? Look, you can ask, do you have a good friend? Or have you got a good friend? Okay, next. Let's talk about possessive pronouns. So I is a personal pronoun and my is a possessive pronoun. I have a problem. This is my problem. We have a problem. So we have a problem. This is our problem. You have a problem. This is your problem. They have a problem. This is their problem. He has a problem, yeah? He has a problem. This is his problem. She has a problem. This is her problem. It has a problem. So this is its problem. So this is my house. This is our flat. So we call it possessive pronouns. My, our, your, their, his, her, its. Okay? Let's talk about English phrases. Yeah. How to make up an English phrase. How to make up an English phrase. An English phrase. Okay? So, you know that we say or we use L or N before a noun. Yeah? So person is a noun, a is an article. A person, a boy, a lesson, a channel, a child. Please remember that we say L or N plus adjective, plus adjective, plus adjective. For example, good, bad, big, small, plus noun, plus noun, plus noun. Okay, so you see a good person. So then you have an adjective, is good, and then you have a noun. So a good person. Next, a clever boy. Yeah? So you have an adjective and a noun, and you also have a before clever, a clever boy. An interesting lesson. So you have an because this word has I in the beginning or the sound I. Interesting. So it's a vowel, and you know that it's a vowel sound, you use an. Okay? A good channel. A good channel. A small child. A small child. Okay, so you see, maybe you want to build English phrases, not singular but plural. Plural. Look, you know that if it's one, you say one person or a person, but many people. A boy, boys. A lesson, lessons. A channel, channels. A child, children. Yeah, and you know that we say a or an plus adjective plus noun if it's singular. Yeah, if it's singular. Okay, or if it's one. Yeah, or if it's one, or if it isn't one, if it's more than one, two, three, or more. So you don't use a or an. You start with an adjective. You start with an adjective plus nouns. You start with an adjective plus nouns. Yeah, it's for plural. For plural, more than one. Yeah, more than one. Okay, so more than one. Look, a good person, but good people. A clever boy, yeah, a clever boy, but clever boys. An interesting lesson, but interesting lessons. A good channel, but good channels. A small child, but small children. Okay? So I think that you want more practice, no problem. So possessive pronouns, more practice. Okay, so this is my room. Okay, so you can say, for example, this is a room, this is a room, or maybe you want to say that this is your room. Okay, no problem. So you say, this is my room, this is my computer, this is his room, this is his computer, this is his car, this is our office, this is our warehouse, this is our warehouse, or this is my pen, yeah? This is my pencil, this is my pencil. Good. Okay? Next, I think that it's a very good idea to talk about prepositions. Let's talk about this preposition, preposition on, yeah? On. Okay? So it's on the table, yeah? For example, my microphone, yeah? My microphone is on the table, yes? Or I can say not my, so the microphone, yes? The microphone is on the table, okay? I'd like to write it down. So my microphone, or my micro, yeah? My microphone is on the table. My microphone is on the table. Okay, so my microphone or the microphone. Okay, my microphone or the microphone is on the table. Yeah, so we see, I know that it's my microphone. So the microphone is on the table, and we use on with, days of the week. So on Monday, yeah, it's day number 1, on Tuesday, day number 2, on Wednesday, day number 3, on Thursday, day number 4, on Friday, day number 5, on Saturday, day number 6, on Sunday, day number 7. Well, next, preposition in. Look, it's in my room, it's in my house, it's in my plans, and we also say in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening, and with dates, yeah, with years, yeah, in, for example, in 1993. Well, preposition at. Please remember these phrases. At school, for example, it's at school. At work, it's at work. At home, it's at home. And at the airport, it's at the airport. Really, very important phrases. At school, at work, at home, and at the airport. We also use at with time, yeah, with time. Look, I wake up at 7 o'clock. I wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning. I have lunch, yeah, at 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Or maybe I have, breakfast, lunch, dinner. I usually have dinner at 8 o'clock in the evening. I usually have dinner at 8 o'clock in the evening. Good. What about prepositions for, from, and with? This is for you. This is for you. This is for us. Yeah, for us. He is from Russia. Where are you from? I am from Russia. I am from Belarus. I am from Ukraine. I am from Kazakhstan. I am from Latvia. Okay, so you see that where are you from? I am from Canada. I am from Mexico. I am from India. I am from Brazil. I am from the United States, and so on. Really, where are you from? Okay. Next, with. I am with him. I'm with her. I'm with them. I'm with you. They are with us. He is with me. And demonstrative pronouns. So, look, it's me, us, you, them, him, her, it. For example, give it to me. Yeah, so me is a demonstrative pronoun. Yeah, so we say I, my, me. Yeah, give it to us. We, our, us. Give it to him. Yeah, so he, his, him. Give it to her. She, her, her. Give it to them. So they, their, them. Or give it to, yeah, so I'll give it to you. So you, your, you. So you see that I, we, you, they, he, she, it. You see, I'll bring it to you. I'll bring it to you. So it, it's, it. Right? So I, we, you, they, he, she, it are personal pronouns. My, our, your, their, his, her, its are possessive pronouns. Yeah? So you see personal pronouns, possessive pronouns, and so possessive pronouns, and demonstrative pronouns, yeah? and demonstrative pronouns: me, us, you, them, him, her, it. Well, what about the verb to be? Yeah, when do we use it? So you know that if we have a verb, we say in present simple. So we say in present simple, you see, subject plus verb. Subject plus verb. Look, I work, I play, I think. If you don't have a verb, you need to use the form of to be. Okay, so very important thing. If you don't have a verb in present simple, in present simple, you need to use to be, the form of to be. So it's am, is, or are. Am, is, or are. I am at home. I am at home. He, she, it is. He is at home. She is at home. It is at home. We, you, they are. We are at home. You are at home. They are at home. I am, look, I am here. I'm a teacher. He is a student. So we don't have a verb in these sentences and we use the form of to be. How to make a negative form? We add not, okay? So I'm not at home. He, she, it is not. So he's not at home. So you see, she's not at home. It is not at home. We, you, they are not. So we are not at home. You are not at home. They are not at home. Or you can use a short form. Yeah, we often use a short form. So in an English conversation, so short form. Okay, so you see, I'm not at home. He isn't at home. She isn't at home. It isn't at home. We aren't at home. You aren't at home. They aren't at home. Look, he isn't at home. He's at work. She isn't a teacher. She's a manager. Yeah? Isn't, because we have he. He isn't. Isn't, because we have she. She isn't. Well, how to ask a question? So it's easy. You put am, is, or are in the beginning. Then you use a subject. Am I a good pupil or am I a good student? Is he a good pupil or is he a good student? Is she a good pupil? Is it in the office? Are we good pupils? Are you good pupils? Are they good pupils? Are you in the office? Yeah? So you use are because you have you. Yeah? You are, and in questions. And we say are you in questions. Are you in the office? Are you a manager? Are you at home? Are you with her? Is he with you? Good. What question words do you know? Question words. So it's why, good, where. For example, why, and you answer, and usually answer because, yeah? So because, where, and you often say in. For example, in the city. In the city. How, what, which, whose. We often hear what kind of, what sort of, how much, how many. Good. And let's talk about special questions with present simple, really, how to ask a special question in this tense. Well, it's an example in present simple. I work hard. I work hard. Yeah, you know that we use subject plus verb. I is a subject and work is a verb. I work hard. If you want to form a negative form, so you use don't or doesn't. Use don't with I, we, you, they, don't, and use doesn't with he, she, it. So he, she, it doesn't. For example, I don't work hard. If you want to ask a question or if you want to ask a general question, so you use do or does, you put it in the beginning. Look, do I work hard? Yeah, and really, how to ask a special question. How to ask a special question. So, you put a question word. You put a question word in the beginning, then you use do or does, then you use do or does, then you use a subject, and then you have a verb. And then you have a verb. So you see, please remember it. So question word like why, do, I is a subject and work is a verb. So why do I work hard? Where do you work? So where is a question word. Do, then you have you, it's a subject, and work, it's a verb. So where do you work? What do you read? What do you read? So what is a question word. Then you have do and you, it's a subject, and read is a verb. It's a verb. What do you read? Where does she live? Where does she live? Okay? So use do or does if you have a verb. If you don't have a verb, use the form of to be. If you don't have a verb, you use the form of to be. And please remember, so you use a question word, then you use am, is, or are. Okay? So look, why am I at home now? So why is a question word. Then use am because you have I. You say I am and am I in questions. Why am I at home now? Okay? Next, why is he at home now? Why is she at home now? Why is it at home now? So you say he is, she is, it is in a statement, and is he, is she, is it, so in questions. Next, why are we at home now? Why are you at home now? Why are they at home now? Okay, more examples. Where are you? Where is he? Where is she? Where is it? Yeah? So you have a question word, then you have the form of to be. Good. Well, let's talk about I want. I know that students often make mistakes when they use this verb want. Okay? So we say want something. We say want something. For example, I want a glass of juice. I want a cup of tea. I want a cup of coffee. Or we say want to do something. Want to do something. So, I want to drink. I want to eat. I want to buy it. I want to do it. I want to say it. I don't know why, but students often say I want drink, I want eat, I want buy it, I won't do it, I won't say it, but it isn't right. Please don't forget to use to. Okay, so I want to drink, to. I want to eat, to. Yeah, I want to buy it, to. Yeah, so I want to do it, to, and I want to say it. It's very important to use to after want and before a verb. Okay, so you can also say I would like, or you can use a short form. It's I'd like. Look, I'd like a cup of tea. I'd like a cup of coffee. It sounds more polite. It sounds more polite. So you say I'd like something. So it's a good phrase. Or you can also say I'd like to do. I'd like to do something. Okay? So I'd like to learn English. I'd like to thank you. I'd like to live in America. Yeah? So use to after like and before a verb. Yeah? So you put to in the middle. Okay? After like and before a verb. It's a very important thing. Well, let's talk about future simple, the next tense. You know, it's very easy to say something in future simple. Really, it's very easy to form this tense. So, how do we form it? Will plus verb, yeah? For I, we, you, they, he, she, it, yeah? So, we use will and a verb, yeah? Look, I will work, we will work, you will work, they will work, he will work, she will work, it will work. Or you can use a short form. You know that we often use a short form in an English conversation. Look, I'll work. Really, you can say I will work or I'll work. We will work or will work. And you'll work, they'll work, he'll work, she'll work, it'll work. I'll do it, yeah? So we often hear not, I will do it, but I'll do it. It's normal, it's okay for spoken English. It's okay for speaking, right? I'll learn English. I'll help you. She'll come soon. She'll go there. She'll go there. Good. You know that when we talk about future simple, there are some time markers. So some words, and we often use these words with future simple. So it's tomorrow. Look, I'll do it tomorrow. And different phrases with next. Okay? So I'll go to Italy next week, or I'll go to Italy next month. I'll go to Italy next year. Then you can have a look at these words, soon and later. It's also about the future. So I'll see her soon, I'll do it later. So future simple, short and long form. Look, I will do it or I'll do it. So you meet this long form or full form mostly in writing, and it can sound formal. Okay, and if you use a short form, if you hear a short form, so it's often in speech, and it's informal. It's informal. Okay, so I will do it and I'll do it. I will learn English or I'll learn English. I will come to you soon or I'll come to you soon. So we will be happy or together, or we'll be happy. We'll be happy together. Good. Well, how to form a negative form in future simple? So it's easy. Use will plus verb in a statement, right? And will not plus verb and will not plus verb, in a negative sentence. I will not go there, yes? We add not after will not. Look, we will not do it. I will not see her tomorrow. I will not see her tomorrow. So, or you can use a short form won't plus verb. Please remember it. Won't plus verb. Okay? Look, I won't go there. Right. You can say I will not go there or I won't go there. You can say we will not do it or we won't do it. I will not see her or I won't see her. I won't see her tomorrow. I won't see her tomorrow. Good. Well, maybe you want to ask a question. No problem. So you put will in the beginning, then you use a subject and a verb. A subject and a verb. Okay? So, will you do it? So you have will in the beginning and you have a subject and a verb. Will you do it? Will she do it? Will you help me? Will she come? So we always use will with you, he, she, it, they, and so on. Will he marry her? Will he marry her? Where will she go? Where will she go? What will you do? What will you do? How will you solve this problem? How will you solve this problem? Okay? So if you want to use a question word, so you put it in the beginning before will, right? Where will she go? What will you do? How will you solve this problem? Well, what can we say about past simple? So you use past simple when you talk about the past. You use past simple when you talk about the past, okay? Talk about the past. And you know that there are regular verbs in English and irregular. So let's talk about regular verbs in English and how to say a sentence with them in past simple, okay? So if you need past simple, no problem, no problem. So what is it? It's a regular verb plus ed, plus ed. It's a regular verb plus ed. Look, I play, it's present simple. If you want to say it in past simple, you add ed. I played. I work, I worked. I walk, I walked. We listen to music. We listened to music. Good. He jumps high. He jumped high, yeah? We add ed. Well, you know, there are irregular verbs in English too, and you need to remember them. So you need to remember. You need to remember them, and you need to remember their forms. For example, see is an irregular verb and its form saw. See, saw. I saw her yesterday. I saw her yesterday. Do, did. I did my homework. Make, made. She made a mistake. Go, went. We went to the cinema. Get, got. I got a message from her. Come, came. We came to the party. read, read. I read a very interesting book. Write, wrote. Write, wrote. Good. Or maybe he wrote a very interesting book. Well, how to say something in past simple but in a negative form? So it's easy. You say didn't plus verb. Didn't plus verb, okay? So, for example, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't go there. I didn't play with them. So you see a subject, I didn't plus verb, okay? I didn't do it. Didn't plus verb. Didn't go. So didn't play. Didn't plus verb. It's for I, we, you, they, he, she, so for everything. So we didn't see it. She didn't go to school. She didn't go to school. Good. Maybe you want to ask a question. No problem. Use did in the beginning. So did plus subject. So did plus subject plus verb. So did he go there? So you always use did. You know that if we look at present simple, we use do or does in questions if we have a verb. So if we look at past simple, we use did in questions and we put it in the beginning. So you see, did he go there? Did she work yesterday? Did she go to school? Did she agree with you? Okay, how to ask a special question? So it's the same, but you put a question word in the beginning before did. For example, what did, so a question word, then you have did, a subject and a verb. And you form a special question this way, okay? What did you do yesterday? So what is a question word? Then you have did, you is a subject, and do is a verb. What did you do yesterday? What did she do yesterday? So you always use did. Where did you go yesterday? So where is a question word. Then you have did, you is a subject, and go is a verb. Where did you go yesterday? I went to work. Or you can say I went to work or I went to school. I went to school. Good. You know that if we look at the verb to be, so it's was or were, it's was or were in past simple, yeah. And we say was for I, he, she, it, and were for we, you, they. Look, I was there, he was there, she was there, it was there, we were there, you were there, they were there. Okay, more examples. More examples. I was happy. She was sad. It was interesting. They were at home. So I was, we say I was. Yes, I, he, she, it was. She was. It was. We, you, they were. So they were. Good. Maybe you want to use it in a negative form or in a negative sentence. No problem. Okay? So was, were in a negative sentence. So you say was not, were not. It's a full form, but we usually say wasn't or weren't. So we say wasn't with I, he, she, it, and weren't with we, you, they. Look, I wasn't there. He wasn't there. She wasn't there. It wasn't there. We weren't there. You weren't there. They weren't there. Okay? Let's look at some examples. I hope that you like examples, you like lots of examples. I wasn't sad, I was happy. Yeah? Wasn't sad, I was happy. Good. They weren't at home. Weren't at home, they weren't. They were in the office. It wasn't interesting. It was boring. It was boring. Well, so was were in questions. So we put was or were in the beginning or at the beginning of the sentence. We use was with I, he, she, it. Look. Was I there? Was he there? Was she there? Was it there? And we use were with we, you, they. Were we there? Were you there? Were you there? Were they there? And we use, that we use were, with we, you, they, yeah? So more examples. Were you at school yesterday? So we use were because of you. So we say you were in a statement and were you in a question. Were you at school yesterday? Were you at work yesterday? Was she at the party? Was she at the party? Good. Were you happy? Were you happy? So we say she was, but was she in a question? You were, but were you in a question? Well, maybe you want to ask a special question. No problem. So you put a question word in the beginning, then use was or were. So why was she there? Why was she there? Why were you there? How was she? Where was it? Where were you yesterday? Okay, next. Let's talk about possessive, yeah? So things which belong to us. Things which belong to us. For example, this is my book. Yeah, this is my book. You know that we don't use an article. We don't use an article before, we don't use an article before possessive pronouns. I mean, before my, your, her, yeah? We don't use an article. We don't use an article before it. So you don't see an article here. This is my book. This is my friend's book. This is my sister's book. This is my car. This is my father's car. This is my father's car. Yeah? So, if this book, it means, look, this is my book. It means this book belongs to me. This book belongs to me. Okay? So, this is my friend's book. It means this book belongs to my friend. And we use S. Look. After a noun. So, my friend's book, my sister's book, yeah? My father's book. Please, look at, how we write it, yeah? How we spell it. And, you see that we add S, my friend's book. So, this book belongs to my friend. My sister's book. This book belongs to my sister. My father's car. This car belongs to my father. Okay, let's talk about modal verbs. So I think it's a good idea. So you see, I can speak English. So we use can plus verb. We use it about our ability. It means that it's possible for us. It's possible for us to do it. Okay? So, it's possible. It's possible for us to do it. It's possible for us to do it. So we can do it. I can speak English. So it means it's possible for me to speak English. I speak English. I can speak English. Next, we can do it very quickly. So if you want to form a negative form, you say can't plus verb. I can't do it. She can't, can't plus verb. She can't, I can't do it. She can't come to the party. And if you want to ask a question, no problem. You use can in the beginning, then use a subject and a verb. Can you help me? Can you do it now? Can you do it now? Well, next, must plus verb. Must plus verb. I must learn English. I must learn English. Or we often say I need to. I need to learn English. I must learn English, or I need to learn English. I must speak English fluently. Fluently, it means fast and naturally. Fluently means fast and naturally. Okay, so you must do it now. You must do your homework today. You mustn't go there. You mustn't do it. Okay, should. So we also use should plus verb. We use it when we give some advice, when we give some recommendations. Okay, so we give some advice, or we give some recommendations. Okay, it means, so I can say I should go to the gym. So it means that really it's a good idea for me to do it. Or you should lose weight. You should lose weight. It means it's a good idea for you to lose weight. It's a good idea. It's a good idea for you to lose weight. You should speak English more regularly. It means that it's a good idea for you to speak English more regularly. You shouldn't listen to her. It means that it's a good idea for you not to listen to her. Well, would is also a modal verb, and we say would plus verb. Okay, so we often use it in this structure. I would like. We talked about it, that we say I would like, or we usually say I'd like. I'd like something. I'd like something. Or I'd like something, or I'd like to do something. I'd like to do something. Good. So I would like a glass of juice. I would like a glass of juice. Or you can say I'd like to drink. I'd like to drink a glass of juice. Okay, good. Or I'd like to drink a cup of tea. I'd like a cup of coffee. I would agree with her. It's about possibility. It means that it's okay for me. It's okay for me. It's okay for me. It's okay for me. I can do it. I can do it. It's okay for me. I can do it. But there are some things. But. So I would take this offer, but. So I can do it, but. Okay. I can take this offer, but. And you continue. So I would learn English here. I would learn English here. Well, very good. And could. So could is a modal verb. You know that we use could in the past, we use can in the present. So I can run fast, it's about the present, and I could run fast. So I can run fast, it's about the present, and I could run fast, it's about the past. Yeah? I could run fast when I was young. And you know that could has another meaning, or could has the second meaning. So we often use it in questions. Could you help me please? Or you can say, can you help me please? But could you help me please is more polite. Okay? Could you do it for me please? Next, I could learn Chinese in a month. It means that it's possible for me to learn Chinese in a month. Yeah, it's a joke. Yeah, it's a joke. It isn't possible. But maybe you can do it. Yeah. Well, we often hear may or might. It means maybe. So maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll work there. If you want to use may or might, you use a verb after it. So may plus verb or might plus verb, it means maybe. Look, you can say I may go there, or I might go there, or maybe I'll go there. Maybe I'll go there. You can say she may win, she might win, or maybe she'll win. Okay? Next. He may agree, he might agree, or maybe he'll agree. Well, what about nouns? It can be, or they can be, countable and uncountable. So countable nouns, for example, book, books. We can count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1 book, 2 books, 3 books. $, $1, $2, $3. So we can count it. Pounds, yes, 3 pounds, 10 pounds, 4 pounds. And there are uncountable nouns. We can't count it. We can't count it. Okay? So you see, we can't count it. It's like water, fire, love, hope, sugar, money, yeah? And money is uncountable in English too. Okay? So we often use much and many. So we use many with countables, with countable nouns. Countable. We use many with countable. Look, so we can count them: many books, many dollars, many rubles, many pounds. And we use much. With uncountable, nouns. So you see, much water, much fire, much love, much hope, much sugar, much money. Okay? We often use much and many in a negative form. Look, he doesn't have much money. He doesn't have much money, or he doesn't have many English books. You know that you can say he hasn't got, or he doesn't have. So he doesn't have much money, or he hasn't got much money. He doesn't have many English books, or he hasn't got many English books. Well, let's talk about articles. So the article the. Look, I have a car. The car is expensive. We use the. So we mention it for the second time. We mention it for the second time. And it means this. Okay? So this car is expensive. So if it means this, or we mention it for the second time, we use the. I have a car. The car is expensive. I have a house. The house is very small. I have a house. The house is very small. Yeah? So we mentioned it for the second time and we use that. I have a flat. The flat is in a small town. So we use them because it means this and we mention it for the second time. Good. Well, we use how much and how many in questions. So you know that if we want to know the price, we can ask if we want to know the price, we can ask how much is it? How much does it cost? Yeah, how much is it? So we can use the form to be because we don't have a verb here. If we have a verb, cost, we use does, yeah? Does it cost? How much does it cost? So you can ask how much is it or how much does it cost? Well, very good. And we use how much and how many with nouns. So you know that how much, we use how much with uncountable. Look, how much money do you have? How much energy do you have? And we use how many with countable. How many books do you have? How many friends do you have? Or you can also use have you got. Look, how much money have you got? How much money do you have? How much energy do you have? Or how much energy have you got? How many? How many books do you have? Or how many books have you got? How many friends do you have? How many friends have you got? Good. Well, you need to know this structure too. There is, there are. So look, there is, if it's one, we use there is a or an if it's one. Okay? So there is a table in my room. It means I have a table in my room. There is a computer in my room. It means I have a computer in my room. Good. So if it's more than one, you use there are. If it's more than one, okay? So there are 5 computers in the office. It means we have 5 computers in the office. There are 2 mistakes in this composition. It means that we can see 2 mistakes in this composition. Well, numbers from 11 to 100, okay? So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and you see 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 or 100. And if you want to say this, for example, you say 21, then for example 23, 59, I'm 29 and you. No, I am not 29, I'm 30. I'm 30, so we say I'm 30 or I'm 18, I'm 12, I'm 40, I'm 50, and we can say so years old, okay? So you can say, for example, I'm 25 or I'm 25 years old, I'm 50 or I'm 50 years old. So with years old or without years old. So it's okay to say I'm 30 and it's okay to say I'm 30 years old. And you? Well, ordinal numbers, yeah? So we say 1 but the first. I took the first place. Okay? So 2 but the second, yeah? You always say that. I took the second place. Or 3 but the third. I took the third place, yeah? So you need to remember the first, the second, the third. And then you add th, okay? So 4, fourth. 5, fifth. You add th. 6, sixth. 7, seventh. 8, eighth. 9, ninth. Yeah, 10, 10th. You please remember the first, the second, and the third. Yeah, good. Well, let's talk about adjectives in a sentence. Yeah? So you know that we use an article, an adjective, and a noun. Yeah, a big mistake. Let's look at some examples. How we use it in different sentences. It's a big mistake. It's a small mistake. It's an interesting lesson. Or you can say, this mistake is big. This mistake is big. This mistake is small. So you don't have a verb in these sentences and you use the form of to be. This mistake means it, we say it is, so we say this mistake is big. This mistake is small. This lesson is very interesting, so this lesson means it is, so we say this lesson is very interesting. Okay, comparative form, okay, long, longer, so we use er. Short, shorter. Yeah, big, bigger. This way is shorter, This way is shorter. We usually add er if it's a short, adjective. If it's a short adjective. If it's a long adjective. We usually use more before an adjective. So beautiful, more beautiful. Interesting, more interesting. This place is more beautiful. This lesson is more interesting, is more interesting than that lesson or than that one. So we can say than that lesson, but we don't want to repeat this word lesson, and you can say one, it means that lesson, okay? So this lesson is more interesting than that lesson, or this lesson is more interesting than that one. Well, but there are exceptions. Good, better, bad, worse. This answer is better. This method is worse. Well, superlative. So the plus adjective plus est. Long, the longest, yeah? So we always use that in the superlative form. And est, well, if we usually use it if it's a short adjective. Short, the shortest, yeah, the. Then we have an adjective plus est. Is the longest river in the world. It's the shortest way. It's the shortest way, yeah. And we use the most plus adjective. We usually use it if it's a long adjective. So beautiful, but the most beautiful. The most beautiful. You're the most beautiful girl in the world. You're the most beautiful girl in the world. Good, really good. Well, we have exceptions. Good, the best. You're the best teacher in the world. Bad, the worst. It's the worst scenario. It's the worst idea. Right, so we say good, better, the best. bad, worse, the worst. Tag questions, yeah? It means isn't it? Isn't it? We often ask it, isn't it? So, yeah, we see it's a good idea. Isn't it? It means really? Really? Means really? It's a good idea, really? Right? It's a good idea, really? Right? So it's near this place, isn't it? Really? Right? It's a good way of learning English, isn't it? Really? Right? Okay, imperative. So you start a sentence with a verb. Do it. Do it. It means like you must do it. Do it. Open the door. Open the window. Close the door. Close the window. Don't do it. Don't say it. Okay? Some and any. You know that we use some in a statement. In a statement, okay? So you see, I have some ideas. I have some friends. I have some money. And we use any. In negative sentences, I don't have any ideas. And we use any in questions. Do you have any ideas? Do you have any ideas? Yeah, and we also use some when we offer something, yeah? When we offer something in questions. When we offer something in questions. Would you like some juice? Would you like some meat? So it's okay to use some juice and some meat here. Well, next, adverbs. So I think that it's very important to know these adverbs, okay? So always, often, usually, sometimes, seldom, never. For example, I always try to help other people. I always try to help other people. Often. She often makes mistakes. She often makes mistakes. Usually. I usually get up late. I usually get up late. Sometimes. I sometimes think about it. I sometimes think about it. So, seldom. She seldom goes to the gym. She seldom goes to the gym, or she rarely. You can say she seldom or she rarely goes to the gym. It means not often, not often, not often, okay? And never. So never. She never calls him. She never calls him. She never calls him. Well, you know that we mostly use, always, often, usually, usually, seldom, rarely, and never in the middle. And we know that we can use sometimes in the middle. I sometimes think about it. We can use sometimes in the beginning. Sometimes I think about it, and we can use sometimes in the end. I think about it sometimes. Well, you know that I'd like to talk about the formation of adjectives. Not of adjectives, of adverbs. So, you know that we often form it with li. We often form it. We often form it. We often form it with li. We often form it with li. So, you see, easy, easily, easily. So, li is a suffix of many adverbs. Li is a suffix of many adverbs. Easy, easily. For example, English is easy. English is easy. English is easy. You can learn it easily. You can learn it. You can learn it easily. You can learn it easily. So easy is an adjective here. English is easy. And easily is an adverb. You can learn it easily. Quick. Quick. You're so quick. You're so quick. So quick is an adjective and quickly is an adverb. So he moved it very quickly. He moved it very quickly. So it has the suffix "ly" and it's an adverb. It's an adverb, okay? Quick, quickly, easy, easily. I can do it very quickly. I can do it very quickly. Well, next, let's talk about prefixes and suffixes. So we mostly use, or we mostly meet these prefixes on, kind, unkind. So kind is positive. Yeah, it's positive. It's positive, good. And unkind, it means it's negative. It means negative, bad. So these prefixes on, dis, in, im, so they give the opposite meaning. So give the opposite meaning. Opposite meaning. Give the opposite meaning. Yeah. So dis, appear, disappear. In, accurate, inaccurate. Im, possible, impossible. So I think it's possible to learn English. You can do it very easily. Don't think it's impossible. So don't think it's impossible. Don't think it's impossible. Don't think it's impossible. Or you can also say don't think it isn't possible. Don't think it isn't possible. Don't think it isn't possible. So don't think it's impossible or don't think it is impossible. Well, suffixes. Full. So you're so beautiful. Full means full of. Full of. So you're so beautiful. In other words, it means full of beauty. Full of beauty. Full of beauty. Next, er and or. I am a teacher. She is a doctor. Meant-ness. I study management at university. I hate my laziness. Really, many people tell me that I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy, and I understand it. Yeah, really. Phrasal verbs. Yeah, phrasal verbs, you need to remember them. You know that we have a great video, 250 phrasal verbs. We have other videos on phrasal verbs. You need to remember them. You need to remember them. So it's very important. You know that native speakers often use them. So native speakers often use them. Native speakers often use them. So go on means continue. Go on means continue. So go on doing it or continue doing it. Let down, it means do bad, do something bad, do something bad, which you don't expect, okay? Look, I won't let you down. It means that I won't do bad things, yeah, to you. Yeah, I won't let you down. For example, you have a secret and you want to tell me the secret, and you say, okay, I'll tell you my secret, but don't tell other people about it. Don't tell other people about it. And I can say, no problem, I won't let you down. It means that it's okay. I won't do bad things. I won't, talk about it. I don't want to talk about it to other people. So I won't let you down. So you can, in other words, you can count on me. It's another phrasal verb, or you can rely on me. So we say you can count on me or you can rely on me. Okay, so very good, very nice phrasal verbs. And have a look at our playlist. I really hope it's very useful. Hi, welcome to the channel English Professionally. And this course is English Grammar for Beginners. My name is Alex. My name is Alex. I work as an English teacher. I work as an English teacher. I work as an English teacher. I decided to make a course. I decided to make a course on English grammar. I decided to make a course on English grammar. It isn't just a short video. It isn't a short video. It isn't a short video. This course is very informative. This course is very informative. This course is very informative. It's full of useful information. It's full of useful information. I really hope you like it. I really hope you like it. I really hope you like it, or you will like it. Yeah, I really hope you like it. I wish you good progress. I wish you good progress. I really want it. I really want it. Yeah, I wish you good progress. Good progress. I really want it. I really want it. That's why I'm recording this course now. That's why I'm recording this course now. I can say that English isn't very difficult. I can say that English isn't very difficult, and you can learn it very fast. And you can learn it very fast. Okay, so my name is Alex. I work as an English teacher. I decided to make a course on English grammar. It isn't a short video. This course is very informative. It's full of useful information. I really hope you like it. I wish you good progress. I really want it. That's why I'm recording this course now. I can say that English isn't very difficult and you can learn it very fast. I also think you know some English words. I also think you know some English words. What popular English words can you remember? What popular English words can you remember? What popular English words can you remember? For example, car, cat, dog, house, computer, microphone, yeah? So, microphone, school, university, friend, and so on, and other words. okay, and so on, or and other words. It's easier. It's easier. Yeah. So I also think you know some English words. Yeah, you know some English words. So what popular English words can you remember? Write about it in the comments. Yeah, write about it in the comments. Write about it in the comments. Write about it in the comments below. Write about it in the comments below. Yeah, for example, car, cat, dog, house, computer, microphone, school, university, friend, and so on, and other words. So it's easy. Okay, let's continue. Let's talk about articles. Let's continue. Let's continue. Let's talk about articles. Let's talk about articles. A or an. A or an. So we have these words. We have these words. Car, cat, dog, house, computer, microphone, and school. So if it's a noun, we usually use an article. We usually use an article. Article. A and an. And an. We use an if the word starts with a vowel. If the word starts with a vowel sound. For example, what vowels do you know? Yeah, what vowels do you know? Okay, so what vowels do you know? What vowels do you know? What vowels do you know? E, I, O, U, Y. So if we have this sound, a vowel sound, we use an. If we don't have it, we use a. So car. What article? A or an? A car. A cat. Because we don't see this sound. We don't see this sound. A dog. A house. A computer. A microphone. A school. But, for example, apple. Apple. So we see this sound and we use an apple. An apple. Next, orange. We see this sound and we say an orange. Next, egg. We see this sound and we say an egg. Yeah. We see. Okay, so we see this sound and we say an apple, an orange, an egg. let's continue. Let's talk about articles. A and an. We have these words. If it's a noun, we usually use an article, a or an. Yeah, a or an. If the word starts with a vowel sound. What vowels do you know? For example, or a, e, I, o, u, y. Yeah, a cat, a dog, a house, a computer, a microphone, a school. We see this sound and we say an apple, an orange, an apple, an orange, an egg. Okay. Next, this is. If you see something, you can say this is. For example, you see a cup of tea. You see a cup of tea. Yeah, it's tea. You see a cup of tea, and you can say this is a cup of tea. So you can say this is a cup of tea. This is a cup of tea. This is a cup of tea. So you can say if you see something and you point at it, and you point at it. So, and you point, yes, with your hand, and you point at it. For example, with your hand. You can say this is a cup of tea. This is a cup. Oh no, this is a computer. This is a computer. So you see, this is a computer. You see a tree, and you can say this is a tree. You see a hospital, and you can say this is a hospital. This is a hospital. This is a hospital. You see an apple, and you can see this is an apple. You see a tiger. You see a tiger, and you can say this is a tiger. And you can see this is a tiger. Okay? For example, you see a bear, and you can say this is a bear. Okay, wait a second. Yeah? So this is very big. Yeah, this is a bear. This is a bear, a very big. Yes, very big, a very big bear. This is a bear. This is a bear. Okay, this is a bear. This is a bear. You see a bus, and you can say this is a bus. This is a bus. So next, if you see something and you point at it, for example, with your hand, you can say this is a cup of tea. Yeah, this is a cup of tea. This is a computer. This is a tree. This is a hospital. This is an apple. This is a tiger. This is a bear. This is a bus. Okay? Don't forget to use an article. Don't forget to use an article. Don't forget to use an article. An or a. Don't forget to use an article. Next, I have. I have. For example, you can say, I have car. It isn't correct. It isn't correct. It isn't correct. Why? Why? You must use. You must use an article. You must use an article. I must. Oh, I have. Yeah, I must use an article. Article. I have a car. I have a car. A or an. You must use an article. I have a brother. I have a brother. I have a sister. I have a house. I have a computer. I have a flat. I have a friend. I have a pen. I have a pencil. I have an apple. I have an apple. Use an article. Okay? I have car. It isn't correct. Why? You must use an article. I have a car. I have a brother. I have a sister. I have a house. Listen and repeat. Listen and repeat. Yes, listen and repeat. I have a sister. Repeat. I have a sister. Okay. I have a house. Repeat. I have a house. Okay. Very good. Very good. I have a computer. Okay. I have a flat. I have a friend. I have a pen. I have a pencil. I have an apple. Okay. For example, one car. Yes, one car. Two. How to say it? How to say it? One car bought two cars. One car bought two cars. If you want to say two, three, or more, you add s. You add s. You add s. Okay, so two cars. One car, two cars. One car, two cars. Okay. If it's one, it's singular. It's singular. If it's more than one, for example, 2, 3, 4, or more, it's plural. It's plural. So singular, one car, plural, two cars, many. Okay, so one car, two cars. Cup. One cup, one cup, two cups. One cup, two cups. You add s. You add s. Two cups. One boy, two boys. One boy, two boys. One girl, two girls. One computer, two computers. one computer, two computers. Okay? One apple, two apples. Okay, singular and plural. Singular, one, plural, two, three, or more. So how to say it? If you want to say, sorry, I'm really sorry. Okay, if you want to say two, three, or more, you add s. If it's one, yeah, it's singular. If it's more than one, two, three, or more, it's plural. Yeah, you see, one car, two cars. One cup, two cups. One boy, two boys. One girl, two girls. One computer, two computers. One apple, two apples. There are exceptions, but there are exceptions. There are exceptions too. There are exceptions too. One child bought two children. You must remember it. You must remember it. You must remember it. One child, two children. One man, two men. Man. One man. You open your mouth. You open your mouth. You open your mouth. You open your mouth. One man. But two men. You open your mouth little or little. You open your mouth just a little. Just a little. You open your mouth just a little. One man, you open your mouth, and two men, you open your mouth just a little. Okay, one woman, two women. One foot, two feet. Okay? Examples. I have a child. I have a child, or I can say I have one child. I have a child, or I have one child, but I have two children. Okay, there are exceptions too. You must remember it. One child, two children. One man, you open your mouth. Two men, you open your mouth just a little. Woman, women. Food, feet. Examples. I have a child. I have one child, but. Yes, but. I have two children. Okay, next. This is and these are. This is and these are. If it's one thing, you say this is a, or this is an. If it's more than one, for example, if it's more than one, or for example 2, 3, or more, you say these are. You say these are. Okay, so if it's one thing, you say this is a, this is an. If it's more than one, for example 2, 3, or more, you say these are. This is a car. One car. So you see and say this is a car. But these are cars. These are cars. This is a house, but these are houses. This is an apple. This is an apple, but these are apples. These are apples. These are apples. Okay, so this is and these are. If it's one thing, you say this is a or this is an. If it's more than one, for example 2, 3 or more, you say these are. These are. This is a car. These are cars. This is a house. These are houses. This is an apple. These are apples. These are apples. Okay. Alphabet. Alphabet. What letters do you know? What letters do you know? Let's start with A. Let's start with A. Yeah, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay, listen and repeat. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay, very good. Can you write some words? Can you write some words? Can you write some words in the comments? In the comments, which start with these letters. For example, A, apple, apple. What other words do you know? What other words do you know? Okay, read apple. What other words do you know? B, boy. C, cat. D, daughter. E, egg. F, friend. G, giraffe. H, hour. I, idea. J, jacket. K. Kangaroo. Kangaroo. L. Lemon. M. Mother. N. Nurse. O. Opinion. Opinion. Okay. P. Pilot. Q. Quality. R. Rabbit. S. Sister. T. Time. U. Umbrella. V. Vet. W. Wolf. X. Box. Y. Yoga. Z. Zebra. Okay? We know that we often use an article. We often use an article before. We often use an article before a noun. Okay? So, a or an. A or an. A or an. Okay? A or an. We know. We look at the sound. We look at the sound. Yeah. If the word starts with a vowel sound, what vowels do you know? A, E, I, O, U, Y. We use N. Okay? Apple. An apple. An apple. Boy. A boy. Cat. A cat. Daughter. A daughter. Egg. An egg. An egg. Friend. A friend. Giraffe. A giraffe. Hour. An hour. N. We look at the first sound. 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 Okay? So H. So H, it's the first letter. Letter, but not the first sound. But not the first sound. Hour, hour, yeah, sound, hour. We don't hear H. We don't hear H. We don't hear H. Okay, an hour. Idea. An idea. An idea. Jacket. A jacket. Kangaroo. A kangaroo. Lemon. A lemon. Mother. A mother. Nurse. A nurse. Opinion. An opinion. An opinion. An opinion. Okay? Pilot. A pilot. Quality. Quality. We don't put an article. We don't put an article. We don't put an article. We can't count it. We can't count it. We can't say. We can't say. We can't say 1, 2, 3. We can't say 1, 2, 3 qualities. It isn't correct. If we can count it, we don't use an article. If we don't put an article, if we can't count it, okay? It's uncountable. Uncountable. It's uncountable. It's uncountable. Okay, rabbit. A rabbit, sister. A sister. Time. Okay, so we can say, for example, usually we usually don't put an article. Put an article. We usually don't put an article. We usually don't put an article. I have article. We usually don't put an article. I have little time. I have little time. Or I have little time. I have no time. I have no time. I have little time. I have no time. We usually don't put an article. Okay. Umbrella. An umbrella. Wet. A wet. Wolf. A wolf. Box. A box. Yoga. Uncountable. It's uncountable. We can't count it. We don't use an article. We don't use an article. A or an. We don't use an article. Yeah, we don't use an article. A or an. And zebra. A zebra. Okay, don't put an article. A or an. Okay. So we have an apple, a boy, a cat, a daughter, an egg, a friend, a giraffe, an hour, an idea, a jacket, a kangaroo, a lemon, a mother, a nurse, an opinion, a pilot, quality, a rabbit, a sister, time, an umbrella, a vet, a wolf, a box, a yoga, yoga, uncountable, and a box, yoga, and a zebra, okay? Okay, next, countable and uncountable. If we can count it, we can say 2, 3 or more. It's countable. It's countable. For example, one book, 2 books, 1 book, 2 books, 3 books, and so on. One video, 2 videos, 1 video, 2 videos, 3 videos. Okay? If we can't count it, it's uncountable. It's uncountable. If we can't count it, it's uncountable. For example, water. We can't say 1 water, 2 waters. It isn't correct. It isn't correct. Water, love, water, love, fire. Okay, so countable and uncountable. If we can count it, we can say 2, 3 or more. It's countable. 1 book, 2 books, 3 books, and so on. 1 video, 2 videos, 3 videos. If we can't count it, it's uncountable. For example, water, love, fire. Water, love, fire. We can't say 1 water, 2 waters. It isn't correct. It isn't correct. Okay, exercises. So I'll write some words. I'll write some words. Are they countable? Are they countable or uncountable? Are they countable or uncountable? Are they countable? Yes. Oh, what is it? Are they countable or uncountable? Friend. Friend. Countable. Motivation. 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 Uncountable. Car. Countable. House. Countable. Bus. Countable. 1 bus, 2 bus, 3 buses. Airport. Airport. Countable. For example, I have motivation. I have motivation. We don't put an article. We don't put an article or an if it's uncountable. We don't put an article or an if it's uncountable. I have motivation, so we don't put an article, but we put an article if it's countable. For example, I have a friend. I have a friend. I have a car. I have a house. I have a bus. I have an airport. Airport. We look at the sound. I have an airport. Okay? Exercises. I'll write some words. Are they countable or uncountable? I have a friend. Countable. I have motivation. Uncountable. We don't put an article, so you can say don't put or don't use an article or an if it's uncountable. I have a car. Countable. I have a house. Countable. I have a bus. Countable. I have an airport. Countable. Okay, numbers. Can you say it in English? Can you say it in English? Can you say it in English? 1. Right. Okay, right. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 8. 9 and 10. 1. Listen and repeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, practice with numbers. Practice with numbers. Let's look at these sentences. Let's look at these sentences. I have a brother, you can say I have a brother, or I have one brother. Don't forget to use an article. Don't forget to use an article. Don't forget to use an article. I have a brother, or I have one brother. You don't need an article. You don't need an article here. You don't put an article here because there is a number. Because there is a number. Because there is a number. One brother. We don't need an article if we have a number. Okay? But I have two brothers. I have two brothers. I have two brothers. So we know two and we know brothers. We add as. And so you don't need an article here because there is a number. Or if it's plural. If it's plural. If it's plural. More than one. More than one. For example, 2, 3. We don't put an article. I have two brothers. Yes, I have a brother, or I have one brother, but I have two brothers. Next, I have a computer. I have a computer, or I have one computer. I have one computer, but I have but I have, for example, 3 computers. You don't put an article because it's plural. It's more than one. You have 3 computers. And one more example. One more example. I have $10. You add s because it's plural, and you don't need an article. Okay, practice with numbers. Let's look at these sentences. I have a brother. Don't forget to use an article. I have one brother. You don't need an article a or an here because there is a number, or if it's plural, more than one. For example, 2, 3, 4 or more. I have 2 brothers. I have a computer, or I have one computer, but I have 3 computers. One more example. I have $10. Okay? Next, so let's study pronouns, personal pronouns. I, we, you, they, he, she, it. For example, I work, we work, you work, they work, but he works, she works, she works, it works, you add s, if you have he, she, it. If you have he, she, it, yes, you add s. you add s. It's a rule. Okay? So he works, she works, it works. For example, I understand. I understand. Okay, so I understand, but for example, he or she understands. Understands. He or she understands. He or she understands. Okay, so we work. So let's study pronouns, personal pronouns. I, we, you, they, he, she, it. We work. You work. You work. They work. He works. She works. It works. Yeah, she works. It works. Okay, so you add s if you have he, she, it. I understand. He understands. She understands. She understands. Okay. Okay. Next. Possessive pronouns. So what is it? 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 Look, I have a house. I have a house. So you know personal pronouns I, we, you, they, he, she, it. I have a house. So it's a personal pronoun. But this is my house. This is my house. It's a possessive pronoun. This is my house. This is my house. It belongs to me. It belongs to me. It belongs to me. Next, we have a house. We have a house. This is our house. This is our house. You have a house. You have a house. This is your house. Next, they have a house. This is their house. This is their house. Okay, he has a house. This is his house. This is his house. She has a house. She has a house. This is her house. This is her house. And it, for example, it has an office. It has an office. For example, a company. Yeah, a company. A company has an office, or a company. So this is its. This is its. This is its office. This is its office. So please remember, I, my, we, our, you, your, they, their, he, his, she, her, it, its. Listen and repeat. Possessive pronouns. What is it? I have a house. This is my house. It belongs to me. We have a house. This is our house. You have a house. This is your house. They have a house. This is their house. He has a house. This is his house. She has a house. This is her house. It has an office. For example, a company has an office. This is its office. Okay? More practice. More practice. I feel you need more practice. Right? Yeah. I feel you need more practice, right? Okay. I have a computer. I have a computer. This is my computer. This is my computer. We have a flat. We have a flat. This is our flat. You have a friend. You have a friend. This is your friend. This is your friend. Okay, they have a problem. They have a problem. This is their problem. This is their problem. He has a car. He has a car. This is his car. This is his car. Okay, so more practice. I feel you need more practice. Right? I have a computer. This is my computer. We have a flat. This is our flat. You have a friend. This is your friend. They have a problem. This is their problem. He has a car. This is his car. For example, she has a microphone. She has a microphone. Okay? So this is her microphone. This is her microphone. Okay, yeah, she has a microphone. This is her microphone. Okay, next. Adjectives. What adjectives can you remember? What adjectives can you remember? What adjectives can you remember? For example, big, small, little, interesting, good, bad, long, short, important, clever. All these words, all these words are adjectives. All these words are adjectives. All these words are adjectives. Okay, so adjectives. What adjectives can you remember? Big, small, little, interesting. Yeah, big, small, little, interesting, good, bad, long, short, important, clever. All these words are adjectives. For example, book, computer, cup, pen, boy. All these words are nouns. So adjectives and nouns. Adjectives and nouns. Okay, let's look at some phrases. Let's look at some phrases. For example, you want to say big house. Big house. Please remember this structure. Please remember this structure. Please remember this structure. A or an plus adjective plus adjective plus noun. For example, you see a big house, and you can say, this is a big house. Don't forget about an article. Don't forget about an article. Don't forget about an article. Or don't forget about an article. Or I have a big house. Or I see a big house. Don't forget about a. Okay, more examples. I think you want more examples. I think you want more examples. No problem. I think you want more examples. No problem. Okay, so a small problem. Yeah, don't forget about it. A small problem. A little girl. An interesting question. A good lesson. Okay. Next, a bad example. A bad example. Okay. A long story. Or a short story. Okay, so let's look at some phrases. Please remember this structure: a or an plus adjective plus noun. This is a big house. Don't forget about an article. I have a house, I have a big house, or I see a big house. I think you want more examples. No problem. A small problem, a little girl, an interesting question, a good lesson, a bad example, a long story, a short story. Okay, more examples with these phrases. I have a big house. Yeah, please don't forget about a. I have a big house. It is a small problem. She is a little girl. It is an interesting question. Why an? Because this word starts with e, with the sound e. An interesting question. It is a good lesson. Okay, I hope so. It is a bad example. It is a long story. It is a short answer. It is an important detail. He is a clever boy. I see a big house. I see a beautiful girl. Okay, more examples with these phrases. I have a big house. It is a small problem. She is a little girl. It is an interesting question. It is a good lesson. It is a bad example. It is a long story. It is a short answer. It is an important detail. He is a clever boy. I see a big house. I see a beautiful girl. Okay, to be. When do we use to be? When do we use to be? Okay, when do we use to be? Really? When do we use it? So if we are talking, or if we talk about the present, present simple, things which happen sometimes, for example, often, usually, always, not only now. Okay, so to be and to be in present simple, so things which happen sometimes, often, usually, always, not only now. If you don't have, there is a rule. If you don't have a verb, you use to be. The form of to be. You use the form of the verb to be. Look, for example, I work. Do you see a verb? Do you see a verb? Do you see a verb? Yes. Yes. Work. Work is a verb. I work. I study. For example, yes. Do you say yes? You don't use. So you don't use to be. So you don't use to be, or you don't use to be. Okay, let's write about it. So you don't use to be. Okay, let's look at another sentence. Let's look at another sentence, or let's look at another example. I happy. Okay, so it's present simple. Okay, I happy. Okay, I happy. It's present simple. It's present simple. And we don't see a verb. So you must use the form of the verb to be. What form? I am, we, you, they are, he, she, it is. Okay? So I am happy. Okay? Very good. I am happy. Very good. Okay, very good. I am happy. Very good example. I am happy. So it's present simple and we don't see a verb, so you must use the form of the verb to be. What form? I am happy. Okay. We are happy. You are happy. They are happy. He is happy. She is happy. It is happy. Okay, more examples. Okay, more examples. You are a good teacher. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are a good teacher. We don't have a verb, so we use the form of the verb to be. You are a good teacher. Okay? They are in the park. They are in the park. He is my brother. He is my brother. She is my sister. She is my sister. Okay? Very good. Very good examples. It is a very good idea. It is a very good idea. Okay, so I am happy. Very good. It's present simple and we don't see a verb, so you must use the form of the verb to be. What form? I am happy. We are happy. You are happy. They are happy. He is happy. She is happy. It is happy. More examples. You are a good teacher. Thank you. They are in the park. He is my brother. She is my sister. It is a very good idea. Okay, about myself. Let me tell you about myself. Let me tell you about myself. My name is Alex. I think it's a very good practice. I think it's a very good practice. My name is Alex. My name is Alex. Okay, so my name it is, so it is. So my name is Alex. I am from Russia. I live in Moscow. I am 30. I'm 30. I am an English teacher. I'm an English teacher. I'm an English teacher. I have a family. I love my family. I love my family. I have different hobbies. I like English. This language is very interesting. Okay, let me tell you about myself. I think it's a very good practice. My name is Alex. I'm from Russia. I live in Moscow. I'm 30. I'm an English teacher. I have a family. I love my family. I have different hobbies. I like English. This language is very interesting. Okay, let's talk about the an, countable and singular. Okay, book. What article? What article? A or an? What article, a or an? A book. Okay? A book. Next, apple. You look at the sound. A, apple. An apple. Water. What article? No article. It's uncountable. uncountable. We talked about it. We talked about it. Okay. Next. Okay, examples. Books. What article? What article? We use a or an. We use a or an if it's one. If it's one, singular. We use a or an if it's one, singular. So books, no article or the. No article or the. Okay. I have a book. I have a book. I have a book. You don't know. You don't know what book it is. The book. I have a book. You don't know what book it is. The book is interesting. The book is interesting. The book is interesting. So you know it. So you know this book. You know this book. You hear it. You hear it. You know this book. You hear it. You hear it for the second time. You hear it for the second time. You hear it for the second time. Okay? So I have a book. First time. You don't know. First time. First time. The book is interesting. You know this book. You hear it for the second time. Okay, so let's talk about the, a, an, countable, and singular. So what article? A book, an apple. Water? No article. Uncountable. We talked about it. Books. No article or the books. We use a or an if it's one. Singular. I have a book. You don't know what book it is. First time, the book is interesting. You know this book. You hear it for the second time. You hear it for the second time. Okay, so to be negative form, we had I am at home. We are at home. You are at home. They are at home. He is at home. She is at home, and it is at home. Negative form. Negative form. I am not. I am not. I am not. Oh, I am not at home. We are not at home. You are not at home. They are not at home. He is not at home. She is not at home. It is not at home. Or you can use a short form. Or you can use a short form. Okay? Or you can use a short form. I'm not at home. We aren't at home. You aren't at home. They aren't at home. He isn't at home. She isn't at home. It isn't at home. Okay? To be negative form. I am not at home. Okay? Full form. full form. I am not at home. Two words. I'm not at home. We are not at home. You are not at home. They are not at home. He is not at home. She is not at home. It is not at home. Or you can use a short form. Right. For example, I am not at home. I am not at home. We aren't at home. You aren't at home. They aren't at home. He isn't at home. She isn't at home. It isn't at home. Okay. Next. Examples. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. I'm a teacher. I'm not a doctor. I'm a teacher. We aren't sad. We aren't sad. We are happy. We aren't sad. We are happy. You aren't a bad student. You are a good student. You aren't a good student. They aren't at home. They aren't at home. They are in the office. They are in the office. He isn't a businessman. He isn't a businessman. He is a manager. He is a manager. She isn't our teacher. She is their teacher. She is their teacher. It isn't boring. It isn't boring. It's very interesting. It isn't boring. It's very interesting. Okay, examples. I'm not a doctor. I'm a teacher. We aren't sad. We are happy. You aren't a bad student. You are a good student. They aren't at home. They are in the office. He isn't a businessman. He is a manager. She isn't our teacher. She is their teacher. It isn't boring. It's very interesting. Okay, and to be in questions. To be in questions. Am I happy? Am I happy? Are we happy? Are you happy? Are they happy? Is he happy? Is she happy? And for example, is it interesting? Okay, so am I, are we, are you, are they, is he, she, it. Okay, examples. Examples. Am I a good student? Am I a good student? Are we happy? Are we happy? Are you here? Are you here? Are they there? Is he a teacher? Is he a teacher? Okay, is she a doctor? Is she a doctor? Okay, is it a good story? Is it a good story? Okay, to be in questions. Am I happy? Are we happy? Are you happy? Are they happy? Is he happy? Is she happy? Is it interesting? Examples. Am I a good student? Are we happy? Are you here? Are they there? Is he a teacher? Is she a doctor? Is it a good story? Okay, more examples. More examples. Are you at home? Are you at home? Are you at work? Are you at work? Are you in the office? Are you in the office? Is she beautiful? Is he from America? Are they together? Are they together? More examples. Are you at home? Are you at work? Are you in the office? Is she beautiful? Is he from America? Are they together? Special questions with to be. For example, where, what, why, where, what, why, how. We call it, okay? We call it special questions. We call it special questions. We call it special questions, okay? So, question word, so structure. How we form it. Question word, or for example, where, what, why, how, plus the form of to be, am, is, or are, okay, and something else. For example, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where is he? Where is she? Yes, I am, he is, she is, but we have am I, is he, and is she in questions. Okay, where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are they? Where are they? Where are we? Where are we? For example, in his flat. In his flat or apartment. Okay, special questions with to be. Where, what, why, how. We call it special questions. Structure. How we form it. Question word, then am, is, or are, plus something else. For example, where am I? Where is he? Where is she? Where is it? Where are you? Where are they? Where are we? Okay, for example, in his flat. Okay, examples. More examples. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Or how are you? How are you? How are you? You can say fine, thanks. Fine, thanks. Fine, thanks, and you? Fine, thanks, and you? Next, why is he here? Why is he here? Why is he at home? Why is he at home? What is it? What is it? How is it? How is it? Where is your brother? Your brother here, so we have is. Where is your brother? Where are your friends? Where are your friends? Your friends, they, we have, so we have are. Where are your friends? Okay, examples. Where are you? How are you? Fine, thanks. And you? Why is he here? Why is he at home? What is it? How is it? Where is your brother? Where are your friends? Okay, next. Job. What's your job? What's your job? What's your job? If you hear this question, you say, I'm a or I'm an. Okay? I'm a manager. I'm a manager. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. I help people. I help people. Or I cure people. Next. I'm a teacher. I'm a teacher. I teach English. I'm a taxi driver. I'm a taxi driver. I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. I'm a designer. I'm a designer. I'm a businessman. I'm a businessman. I do business. I do business. Okay? What's your job? If you hear this question, you say I'm a or an. I'm a manager. Okay, I'm an engineer. I'm an engineer. So we use an. I'm an engineer. I'm a manager. I'm an engineer. I'm a doctor. I help people or I cure people. I'm a teacher. I teach English. I'm a taxi driver. I'm a lawyer. I'm a designer. I'm a businessman. I do business. Or I can say, for example, I'm an English teacher. I'm an English. I am an English teacher. And you? What's your job? Okay, next. Prepositions. In. The toy is in the box. The toy is in the box. I'm in the office. I'm in the office. I do it. I do it in the morning. Please remember, in the morning. In the morning, in the afternoon, and in the evening. I do it in the evening. Where is she? Where is she? She is in the park. She is in the park. Okay, prepositions in. The toy is in the box. I'm in the office. I do it in the morning. I do it in the afternoon. I do it in the evening. Where is she? She is in the park. At. Please remember it. At home, at school, at work, at the airport. At the airport. For example, I'm at home. I'm at home. I'm at school. I'm at school. I'm at work. We are at the airport. We are at the airport. Okay. What's the time? What's the time? Or what time? What time is it? What time is it now? We often answer. It's 7 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock, or it's 5 o'clock. We use at. We often use at. We often use at when we talk about the time in the past. When we talk about the time in the past. Okay? I was there at 3 o'clock. I was there at 3 o'clock. I was there at 3 o'clock, or I was there at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. In the afternoon. The past or future. I was there at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And sometimes present. And sometimes present. Okay? I was there at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I get up. I usually get up. I usually get up at 7 o'clock. At 7 o'clock. I get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. I usually get up at 7 o'clock. Yeah, at 7 o'clock in. I usually get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Okay. So, at home, at school, at work, at the airport, please remember it. I'm at home, I'm at school, I'm at work, we are at the airport. What's the time? What time is it? So we often answer it's 7 o'clock, it's 5 o'clock, so we don't use at. We often use at when we talk about the time in the past, yes, very often, future and present. I was there at 3 o'clock. I was there at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I usually get up at 7 o'clock. At 7 o'clock in the morning. Okay, on. It's on the table. It's on the table. It's on the table. It's on the desk. It's on the desk. It's on the shelf. It's on the shelf. It's on the shelf. Okay? For example, okay, you can see my desk. You can see my desk where I work, and for example, I can take my tiger. Yeah, I have a tiger. It isn't a joke. Just a second. Tiger. Yeah. Tiger. You see. It's a very big tiger, and I can the tiger. Yeah, the tiger is on my knees. The tiger is on my knees. Tiger. Yeah. Smile. Oh, very big, really very big tiger. Okay, so the tiger is on my knees, or the tiger is on my desk. On. Okay, bye. So the tiger is on my knees, or is on my desk. Oh, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Okay? Next. We often use on with days of the week. On Monday. On Tuesday. On Wednesday. Wednesday. So Monday, day number 1, Tuesday, day number 2, Wednesday, day number 3. Okay, Thursday, Thursday, Friday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday, and Sunday. So Monday, day number 1, yeah, day number 1, oh, day number 1, okay. Tuesday, day number 2, Wednesday, day number 3, Thursday, day number 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 days of the week. 7 days of the week. Okay, 7 days of the week. Okay, for example, I usually go there on Thursday. I usually go there. I usually go there on Thursday. Thursday, day number 4. Okay, so in the morning, on, it's on the table, it's yeah, on the desk. Sorry, I'm really sorry. It's on the desk, it's on the shelf. The tiger is on my knees. Oh, where is my tiger? Okay, say hello to my tiger. Hello. Desk, it's a dog. On Monday, day number 1, on Tuesday, on Wednesday, on Thursday, on Friday, on Saturday. Oh, so funny. On Sunday. 7 days of the week. I usually go there on Thursday. Okay, 2. When we move, it's when someone moves. When someone moves. When someone moves to some place. To some place. Okay, I go to school. I go to school. Okay, I go to work. I go to the cinema. I go to the cinema. I go to the park. I go to the park. And come to me. Remember these phrases. Remember these phrases. Okay, so 2, when someone moves to some place, we often use it with go. Remember these phrases. I go to school. I go to work. I go to the cinema. I go to the park. Come to me. Conversation. Conversation. Okay, let's talk about conversation. Hi. We often use it. We often use it. We often use it. We often use it, or we often see it. We often see it. We often hear it. We often hear it. Okay. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good night. Good night. Good night. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Yeah, and bye. 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 Okay, so, or goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. See you. See you. Or see you soon. Okay, conversation. We often use it, or we often see it, we often hear it. So hi, hi. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good evening. Good night. Good night. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you. See you soon. Okay. Countries. Where are you from? Where are you from? Really, where are you from? Where are you from? I'm from Brazil. I'm from Brazil. I'm from India. I'm from India. I'm from Russia. I'm from Russia. I'm from Russia. I'm from Mexico. I'm from Mexico. I'm from Canada. I'm from Canada. I'm from England. I'm from England. I'm from the United States. I'm from the United States. I'm from the United States. Okay? So countries. Where are you from? I'm from Brazil. I'm from India. I'm from Russia. I'm from Mexico. I'm from Canada. I'm from England. I'm from the United States. Okay, next. Conversation. 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 Hi. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? I'm fine. Thanks. And you? I'm fine, thanks. And you? I'm fine too. I'm fine too. Hi, how are you? I'm fine, thanks. And you? I'm fine too. Okay? Or how is life? How is life? Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Or everything is alright. Okay, or alright. Conversation. Hi, how are you? I'm fine, thanks. And you? I'm fine too. How's life? Everything is okay, or everything is alright. Okay, next. More practice. Conversation, more practice. More practice. What do you think about it? What? So we learn we learn English grammar in years. Okay, so theory and practice. Theory and practice. What do you think about it? What do you think? What do you think about it? What do you think about it? I think it's very good. I think it's very good. What do you think about this hotel? What do you think about this hotel? What do you think about this hotel? I like this hotel. I like this hotel. The service is perfect. The service is perfect. Or the service is very good. The service is perfect, or the service is excellent, or very good. What do you think about this school? What do you think about this? What do you think about this school? Okay, what do you think about this school? I really like it. I really like it. The teachers are very professional. Or all the teachers are very good, or are very professional. All the teachers are very professional. Okay, so conversation, more practice. We learn English grammar in years, theory and practice. What do you think about it? I think it's very good. What do you think about this hotel? I like this hotel. The service is perfect. The service is excellent. The service is very good. What do you think about this school? I really like it. All the teachers are very professional. Okay. Okay, we need to study these phrases. We need to study these phrases. Thanks, 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 you helped me, thanks, you helped me, or thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much, thank you very much. Your lessons are very interesting. Your lessons are very interesting. Your lessons are very interesting. They really help. They really help. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Okay, we need to study these phrases. Thanks. You helped me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Your lessons are very interesting. They really help. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching. Okay, next. Conversation. You often help me. You often help me. Really? You often help me. Really? Yes. Really? You often help me. Really? Yes. You know it. Yes. You know it. Yes, you know it. We both know it. We both know it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Next. Can you help me? Can you help me? Sure. Thanks. You are a very good friend. Thanks. You are a very good. You are a very good friend. Okay, conversation. You often help me. Really? Yes. You know it. We both know it. So you and me, we both know it. Thank you very much. Can you help me? Sure. Thanks. You are a very good friend. Okay, let's talk about present simple. Let's talk about present simple. Okay, I work. We work. You work. They work. If we have he, she, it, we add s. He works, she works, it works. If we don't have a verb, we use the form of the verb to be. We use the form of the verb to be. We use the form of the verb to be. Okay? They work. For example, I am at home. I am at home. We, you, they are at home, and he, she, it is at home. Okay, so present simple. I work, we work, you work, they work. If we have he, she, it, we add s. He works, she works, it works. Yeah, we add s. He works, she works, it works. If we don't have a verb, we use the form of the verb to be. I am at home. We are at home. They are at home. He is at home. She is at home. It is at home. Okay, next. So some examples. For example, he works there. So we have as because he works there. She lives in Brazil. She lives in Brazil. We have as because she, it. So if we have he, she, it, we add s. She lives in Brazil. It works very well. It works very well. It happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. Okay? Examples. He works there. She lives in Brazil. It works very well. It happens sometimes. Okay, about myself. Okay, I want to tell you about myself. I want to tell you about myself. Okay, so I think it's very interesting. I think it's very interesting. It's very interesting. Okay, so I want to tell you about myself. My name is John. I'm from Canada. My name is John. I'm from Canada. My name is John. I'm from Canada. I have 2 brothers and a sister. I have 2 brothers. And a sister. We live in a big house. My sister goes to school. I go to school. Too. I like my school. My sister likes it too. Okay, so I want to tell you about myself. I think it's very interesting. My name is John. I'm from Canada. I have 2 brothers and a sister. We live in a big house. My sister goes to school. I go to school too. I like my school. My sister likes it too. Okay? My hobbies. It's very good. These topics are very good for grammar and vocabulary. These topics are very good. These topics are very good for grammar and vocabulary. These topics are very good for grammar and vocabulary. I have different hobbies. I like dancing. I go to the dancing club. I like playing computer games. I do it every day. Tennis is my hobby. Too. I often play tennis. I like this game. I like English. I study English at school. And on the channel English professionally. English professionally. and on the channel English Professionally. Okay, so my hobbies. These topics are very good for grammar and vocabulary. I have different hobbies. I like dancing. I go to the dancing club. I like playing computer games. I do it every day. Tennis is my hobby too. I often play tennis. I like this game. I like English. I study English at school and on the channel English Professionally. Okay, next. My friend. Okay, I have a friend. I have a friend. His name is Max. His name is Max. I live in New York. I live in New York, and he lives in this city too. And he lives in this city, and he lives in this city too. We go to one school. We go to one school. We often play together. We often play together. I always help my friend. I always help my friend. I always help my friend. And he always helps me. We often go to the park. We often go to the park. We often go to the park. We like playing computer games together. We like playing computer games. We like playing computer games together. We like playing computer games together. We talk about different things. We talk about different things. We talk about different things. I like our friendship. I like our friendship. So I really like it that we are friends. I really like it. Okay? So I really like it that we are friends. I really like it. I really like it that we are friends. Okay, so my friend, I have a friend. His name is Max. I live in New York and he lives in the city too. We go to one school. We often play together. I always help my friend and he always helps me. We often go to the park. We like playing computer games together. We talk about different things. I like our friendship. I really like that we are friends. I really like it that we are friends. Okay, my free time. I can't say that I have lots of free time. I can't say that I have lots of free time. I can't say that I have lots of free time. I am very busy. I'm very busy. When I have free time, I usually use the internet and watch something on YouTube. I usually watch the internet. I usually use the internet. I usually use the internet and watch something on YouTube. I also like reading. I read English books. I read English books. It's very interesting and it helps me learn English. It's very interesting. It's very interesting and it helps me learn English. I also like spending time with my friends. English. I also like spending time with my friends. Okay, So, my free time, I can't say that I have lots of free time. I'm very busy. When I have free time, I usually use the internet and watch something on YouTube. I also like reading. I read English books. It's very interesting and it helps me, and it helps me learn English. I also like spending time with my friends. Okay, next, my day. So we study English grammar. We study English grammar in context. We study English grammar. We study English grammar in context. We study English grammar in context. Okay? I usually get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. I usually get up at 7 o'clock. I usually get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Then I go to school. My lessons finish at 2 o'clock. My lessons finish at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. My lessons finish at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. After that, I go home. After that, I go home. When I come home, I start doing my homework. When I come home, I start doing my homework. I finish it very late. Then I read a book and go to bed. Then I read a book and go to bed. I read a book and go to bed. So we use present simple. We study English grammar in context. I usually get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Then I go to school. My lessons finish at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. After that, I go home. When I come home, I start doing my homework. I finish it very late. Then I read a book and go to bed. Okay, my friend's day. We also use present simple. We also use present simple, but we add s. We also use present simple, but we add s. I want to tell you about my friend's day. I want to tell you about my friends. I want to tell you about my friend's day. He gets up very early. After that, he goes to work. He works very hard every day. He finishes work at 6 o'clock in the evening. He finishes work at 6 o'clock in the evening. He finishes work at 6 o'clock in the evening. Then he goes home. He watches TV online. He watches TV online. After some time, he goes for a walk for an hour. He goes for a walk for an hour. Okay? He goes to bed late. He goes to bed late. Okay, my friend's day. We also use present simple, but we add s. Okay? I want to tell you about my friend's day. He gets up, yeah, he gets up. He gets up very early. After that, he goes to work. He works very hard every day. He finishes work at 6 o'clock in the evening. Then he goes home. He watches TV online. After some time, he goes for a walk. After some time, he goes for a walk for an hour. He goes to bed late. He goes to bed late. Okay, let's talk about present simple. Negative form. Negative form. Okay, I work. Negative form, I don't work. I don't work. I don't work. Okay, so I, we, you, they plus don't plus verb. I, we, you, they plus don't plus work. So I don't work, we don't work, you don't work, they don't work. Work is a verb. Work is a verb. Okay? If you have he, she, it, if you have he, she, it, plus doesn't plus verb. So you have he doesn't work, he doesn't work, she doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay? Other examples. Other examples. I don't go to school. I don't go to school, and I don't go to university. And I don't go to university. I don't go to school, and I go to university. I go to work. I go to work. I don't study Spanish. I don't study Spanish. I don't study Spanish. I study English. I don't study Spanish. I study English. Okay, so present simple and negative form. I work. I don't work. We don't work. You don't work. They don't work. I, we, you, they plus don't plus verb. He, she, it plus doesn't plus verb. He doesn't work, she doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay, we have other examples. I don't go to school and I don't go to university. I go to work. I don't study Spanish. I study English. Okay, more examples. More examples. I don't live in Los Angeles. I don't live in Los Angeles. I don't live in Los Angeles. I live in New York. I live in New York. I live in New York. I don't know Chinese. I don't know Chinese. I know English. I don't know Chinese. I know English. She doesn't live there. She doesn't live there. She lives here. She lives here. Okay, very good examples. So more examples. I don't live in Los Angeles. I live in New York. I don't know Chinese. I know English. She doesn't live there. She lives here. And present simple in questions. So we use do with I, we, you, they. For example, do I work? Do we work? Do you work? Do they work? And we use does with he, she, it. Okay, so does he work? Does she work? Does it work? Okay, for example, does it happen? Does it happen? Do you know it? We use does because it. Does it? We use do because we have you. Do you? Do you know it? Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand? Okay, so present simple in questions. Do I work? Do we work? Do you work? Do they work? Does he work? Does she work? Does it work? Does it happen? Do you know it? Do you understand? Do you understand? Okay, more examples. More examples. Do you study English? Do you study English? So we use do with I, we, you, they. Do you study English? Oh. Do you study English? Do you work or study? Do you work or study? Do you work or study? Do you go to school? Do you go to university? Do you go to university? Do you go to work? Do you go to work? And for example, does she? Yes, we use does with he, she, it. Does she work there? Does she work there? More examples. Do you study English? Do you work or study? Do you go to school? Do you go to university? Do you go to work? Does she work there? Okay? Let's talk about present simple and special questions with different words such as, okay, with different words such as where, why, what, and so on. Okay. So you put this word, you put this question word in the beginning. You put this question word in the beginning. Okay? So question word, for example, why, where, what question word, plus do or does, okay, plus subject, plus verb. For example, where, it's a question word. Do you, we use do because do you live? Where do you live? Where is a question word. Okay, we have do because we have you. You is a subject and live is a verb. Where do you live? Where do you work? Where do you work? Where does he live? Where does he live? Yeah, first we have a question word. We have does because he. Where does he live? Okay. Where does he work? Where does he work? Where does he work? Why do you study English? Why do you study English? Why do you study English? Okay, really. Why do you study English? Okay. I like English. I like English. I like English. I need it. I need it. Okay, I need it. Present simple special questions with different words such as where, why, what, and so on. You put this question word in the beginning. So question word plus do or does plus subject plus verb. Where do you live? Where do you work? Where does he live? Where does he work? Why do you study English? I like English. I need it. I need it. Okay, time expressions, or time markers. Time markers for present simple. For present simple. Okay, always. We often use present simple with these time expressions and time markers. Okay, time markers for present simple. Okay, for present simple. Always, often, usually, sometimes, never. For example, I always go there. I often visit her. I usually agree. I usually agree with him. Sometimes. I sometimes make this mistake. Never. I never choose it. And also every, for example, every day, every week, every month, every year. I can say, for example, I read English books and study English grammar every day. I read English books and study English grammar every day. I read English books and study English grammar every day. Okay? Next, for example, I often speak English. I often speak English. Okay, so time expressions or time markers for present simple. I always go there. I often visit her. I usually agree with him. I sometimes make this mistake. I never choose it. Every day, every week, every month, every year. I read English books and study English grammar every day. I often speak English. Okay, present simple, more practice. Okay, we have more examples. I often, with different time markers. I often travel. I go to Spain every year. I really like this country. I speak two foreign languages. English and Spanish. ¿Cómo estás? How are you? I speak two foreign languages, English and Spanish. Estoy bien. Okay, I'm fine. Okay, so when I'm in Spain or Latin America, when I'm in Spain or Latin America, I try to speak Spanish. It's a very good practice. Okay, present simple, more practice. I often travel. I go to Spain every year. I really like this country. I speak two foreign languages, English and Spanish. When I'm in Spain or Latin America, I try to speak Spanish. It's a very good practice. Okay, so let's study numbers. Let's study numbers. Okay, let's study numbers from 10. Okay, so 10 or 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 or 100. 100 or 100. Okay, 100 or 100. For example, I have $100. I have $100. I have $100. How old are you? How old are you? Really, how old are you? How old are you? I'm 30. I'm 30. I'm 30. And you? I'm 30 and you? How old are you? I'm 21, for example. I'm 21. I'm 21. I'm 35. I'm 35. Oh, I'm 18. I'm 18, for example. Okay? I'm 52. I'm 52. So let's study numbers. Yeah, not just one number, numbers. Let's study numbers from 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 or 100. I have $100. How old are you? I'm 30. And you? I'm 21. I'm 35. I'm 18. I'm 52. Okay? Next. Numbers. 11. Yeah, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And 20. Okay, how much is it? How much is it? So we can ask these questions. For example, we can ask these questions if we want to know the price. If we want to know the price, how much is it, or how much does it cost? How much does it cost? So it's $40. It's $40. All right. It's $15. It's $15. Okay. So how much is it? Or how much does it cost? Or $40 or $15? Okay. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. For example, we can ask these questions if we want to know the price. How much is it? How much does it cost? It's $40 or it's $15, for example. Okay, let's talk about past simple. Past simple. Past simple. It's about the past. It's about the past. You must know 3 English tenses first of all. You must know 3 English tenses. Present simple. Okay, so present simple, it's about the present. Past simple, it's about the past. And future simple, it's about the future. Okay, past simple. How to form this tense? How to form this tense? If it's a regular verb, if it's a regular verb, you add ed. Okay? I work, it's present simple. I worked, it's past simple. It's about the past. We worked, you worked, they worked, he worked, she worked, it worked. Okay, so I worked, we worked, you worked, they worked, he worked, she worked, it worked. For example, we played football. I watched your video. We add ed. If this word is irregular, if it's an irregular verb, you must know its forms. For example, I see, it's present simple, but I saw, it's past simple. I see it, I saw it. You must learn irregular verbs. I do it, but I did it. So you must learn it. Okay? You must learn irregular verbs. Okay? So you must know 3 English tenses: present simple, past simple, and future simple. Past simple, it's about the past. How to form this tense? So if it's a regular verb, you add ed. I, we, you, they, he, she, it worked. We played football. I watched a video. If it's an irregular verb, you must know its forms. For example, I see it, I saw it, I do it, I did. You must learn irregular verbs. Okay, so past simple, negative form. Past simple, negative form. It's very easy. So didn't plus verb. For example, work. I didn't work. Okay? I didn't work. We didn't work. You didn't work. They didn't work. He didn't work. She didn't work. It didn't work. Okay? More examples. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do my homework. I didn't do my homework. I didn't understand it. I didn't understand it. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Okay? It didn't happen. They didn't come. They didn't come. We use don't or doesn't. We use don't or doesn't in present simple. In present simple. But we use didn't. But we use didn't in past simple. In past simple to form a negative form. To form a negative form. Okay? So you must learn irregular verbs, past simple. So negative form, it's very easy. I, we, you, they, he, she, it, didn't, plus work. I didn't do it. I didn't do my homework. I didn't understand it. It didn't happen. They didn't come. Yeah, they didn't come, not hope. They didn't come. They didn't come. We use don't or doesn't in present simple, but we use didn't in past simple to form a negative form. Yeah, to form a negative form. Okay? Next, and past simple. And questions in past simple. You start with did, and then subject. Did I work, for example, hard, or well, did I work hard? Did we work hard? Did you work hard? Did they work hard? Did he work hard? Did she work hard? Did it work hard? So we use do or does. We use do or does in present simple to form a question. To form a question. To form a question if we have a verb, but we use did. But we use did in past simple. But we use did in past simple. For example, did you work yesterday? Did you work yesterday? Did you work yesterday? Did you go there? Did you go there? Did you see her? Did you see her? Did she come back? Did she come back? Only did. Only did. Did they agree? Did they agree? Okay, so past simple questions. Questions in past simple. Did I, we, you, they, he, she, it work hard? We use do or does in present simple to form a question if we have a verb, but we use did in past simple. Did you work yesterday? Did you go there? Did you see her? Did she come back? Did they agree? Did they agree? Okay? And let's look at this slide. Okay, yeah, we use don't or doesn't in present simple if we have a verb, but we use didn't in past simple to form a negative form. Okay? Okay, and special questions in past simple. Special questions in past simple. Okay, so first you use a question word, then did, then subject, and then verb. For example, where did he go? Where did he go? Where is a question verb. We always use did. with verbs he is a subject and go is a verb. Where did he go? What did he do? What did he do? Why did she change? Why did she change her opinion? Why did she change her opinion? How did it happen? How did it happen? Where did she live? Where did she live? Okay, special questions in past simple. Question word plus did plus subject plus verb. Where did he go? What did he do? What did he do? Why did she change her opinion? How did it happen? How did it happen? Where did she live? Where did she live? Okay? Okay. Next, my day yesterday. I got up early. I got up early. Then I went to school. Then I went to school. My lessons finished at 2 o'clock. My lessons finished at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. My lessons finished at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. After that, I went home. After that, I went home. I did my homework. I did my homework. Then I went for a walk. Then I went for a walk. I came back home very late. I came back home very late. I had dinner at 9 o'clock. At 9 o'clock in the evening. Then I went to bed. Okay, I got up early. So irregular verb. Then I went to school. Get, got. Okay. Get, got. I went to school. It's an irregular verb. Go, went. My lessons finished at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Regular, with C-E-D. After that, I went home. Irregular. Go, went. I did my homework. So irregular, do, did. Then I went for a walk. Irregular, go, went. I came back home very late. Irregular, come, came. I came back home very late. I had dinner at 9 o'clock in the evening. Irregular, have, had. Have, had. Okay? Have, had. Then I went to bed. Okay, what I did last Sunday. I got up very late. I got up very late. Then I called my best friend. We met. We went to the park. We played football. Then we went to a small cafe. We were there for 2 hours. We had a good time. After that, we went home. It was a good day. I got up very late. Irregular, get, got. Then I called my best friend. Regular, we see ed. We met. Irregular, meet. Meet, met. We went to the park. Go, went. Go, went. Irregular. We played football. Regular, we see ed. Then we went to a small cafe. Irregular. We were there for 2 hours. Irregular. So be, was, or were. I, he, she, it was. I, he, she, it was. And we, you, they. We, you, they were. So we were there for 2 hours. I, he, she, it was. We, you, they were. We had a good time. Irregular, have had. After that, we went home. Irregular, go, went. It was a good day. Irregular. Be, was, or were. We use was with I, he, she, it. It was. It was. Okay, I like. We often use. We often use it. Okay? We often use it. We often use it. For example, I like this music. I like this video. I like this video. I like your lessons. I like your lessons. I like your channel. I like your channel. I like English. I like English. If you have a verb, you usually use this structure. You have a verb, you usually use this structure if you really like it. If you really like it. If you really like it. Like plus verb, like plus verb plus ing. I like speaking English. I like speaking English. Or I like learning English. I like learning English with you. Okay? I like learning English with you. I like playing football. I like playing football. Okay? Speaking, learning, and playing, because like, doing, like plus verb plus ing. Okay? If you have a verb, usually use the structure if you really like it. Okay, so I like, we often use it. I like this music. I like this video. I like your lessons. I like your channel. I like English. If you have a verb, usually use the structure if you really like it. Like plus verb plus ing. I like speaking English. I like learning English with you. I like playing football. Okay. Next, can. We use a verb after can. Can plus verb. Can plus verb. It's about our ability. It's about our ability. It's about our ability. For example, I can do it. I can do it. I can speak English. I can speak English. I can help you. I can help you. She can do it. She can do it. Okay, and can't plus verb if it's a negative form. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't help you. I can't help you. I can't help you. She can't answer. She can't answer this question. She can't answer this question. And we start with can in questions. Can plus subject. Can plus subject plus verb in questions. Can plus subject plus verb. Can you help me? Can you help me? Can she help me? Can she help me? Okay, for example, can he do it? Can he do it? Okay, so can plus verb, it's about our ability. I can do it. I can speak English. I can help you. She can do it. Can't plus verb. I can't do it. I can't help you. She can't answer this question. Can plus subject plus verb. Can you help me? Can she help me? Can he do it? Can he do it? Okay? Must. Must plus verb. You must learn English every day. You must learn English. You must learn English every day if you really want to know it. If you really want to know it. You must listen to me. You must listen to me. I must do it. I must do it. It's very important. It's very important. And we have mustn't plus verb in negative sentences. You mustn't play now. You mustn't play now. You mustn't do such bad things. Mustn't plus verb in negative sentences. Okay, so must plus verb. You must learn English every day if you really want to know it. You must listen to me. I must do it. It's very important. Mustn't plus verb. You mustn't play now. You mustn't do such bad things. Okay? And could. And could. Okay, for example, could you help me? You can ask. You can ask, can you help me? Can you help me? Or could you help me? You can say please. It's very polite. It's very polite. It's very polite. Could you help me, please? Could you do it for me, please? Could you do it? Could you do it for me? Could you do it for me, please? Could you do it for me, please? Okay? And let's talk about future simple. So it's about the future. It's about the future. Will plus verb. Or we can use a short form. Double L plus verb. Okay. I will do it. I will do it. We will do it. You will do it. They will do it. He will do it. She will do it. It will do it. Or we can use a short form. I'll do it. Will do it. Will do it. Okay? You'll do it. You'll do it. They'll do it. They'll do it. He'll do it. He'll do it. Okay? He'll do it. She'll do it. It'll do it. It'll do it. For example, I will learn English I will learn English fast, or I learn English fast, or I learn English fast. Okay, can you help me? Could you help me, please? It's very polite. Could you do it for me, please? Future simple. It's about the future. Will plus verb, or double L plus verb. Okay, so I will do it, we will do it, you will do it, they, he, she, it will do it, and I'll, will, you'll, they'll, he'll, she'll, it'll do it. I will learn English fast, or I'll learn English fast. Okay, and so future simple negative form, and future simple questions, and future simple questions. Negative will not plus verb, or won't plus verb, and future simple will plus subject, plus verb. Okay, I will not go there, or I won't go there. Okay, they will not work tomorrow, or for example, he will not work tomorrow, or he won't work tomorrow. And future simple in questions. Will he go there? Will, he is a subject and go is a verb. Will he go there? Will it happen? Will you watch this video? Will you watch this video again? Will you learn English? Will you learn English? Will you learn English with me? Will you learn English with me? Okay, so future simple will not plus verb, or won't plus verb. I will not go there, or I won't go there. He will not work tomorrow, he won't work tomorrow. So future simple questions, will plus subject plus verb. Will he go there? Will it happen? Will you watch this video again? Will you learn English with me? Okay, let's revise everything. Let's revise everything. Okay? My name is Alex. I work as an English teacher. I decided to make a course on English grammar. It isn't a short video. This course is very informative. It's full of useful information. I really hope you like it. I wish you good progress. I really want it. That's why I'm recording this course now. I can say that English isn't very difficult and you can learn it very fast. I also think you know some English words. What popular English words can you remember? Write about it in the comments below. Car, cat, dog, house, computer, microphone, school, university, friend, and so on, and other words. It's easy. Let's continue. Let's talk about articles a and an. We have these words. So if it's a noun, we usually use an article a or an if the word starts with a vowel sound. What vowels do you know? A, E, I, O, U, Y. A car, a dog, a house, a computer, a microphone, a school. We see this sound and we say an apple, an orange, an egg. Next, if you see something and you point at it, for example, with your hand, you can say, this is a cup of tea, or this is a computer, this is a tree, This is a hospital. This is an apple. This is a tiger. This is a bear. This is a bus. Don't forget to use an article. Listen and repeat. I have car. It isn't correct. Why? You must use an article. I have a car. I have a brother. I have a sister. I have a house. I have a computer. I have a flat. I have a friend. I have a pen. I have a pencil. I have an apple. Singular and plural. How to say it? If you want to say 2, 3 or more, you add s. If it's one, it's singular. If it's more than one, it's plural. 1 car, 2 cars. 1 cup, 2 cups. 1 boy, 2 boys. 1 girl, 2 girls. 1 computer, 2 computers. 1 apple, 2 apples. There are exceptions too. You must remember it. 1 child, 2 children. 1 man, man. You open your mouth to a man. You open your mouth just a little. Woman, women. Foot, feet. Examples. I have a child. I have 1 child, but I have 2 children. This is and these are. If it's one thing, you say this is a or this is an. If it's more than one, for example 2, 3 or more, you say these are. This is a car. These are cars. This is a house. These are houses. This is an apple. These are apples. Alphabet. What letters do you know? Let's start with A. Can you write some words? Can you write some words? Can you write some words in the comments which start with these letters? Which start with this letter, or if it's one letter, or which starts with these letters. Okay, so what other words do you know? We know that we often use an article before a noun, a or an apple, a boy, a cat, a daughter, an egg. A friend, a giraffe, an hour. We look at the first sound, H, so the first letter but the first sound. We don't hear H, so we use an hour, an idea, a jacket. Okay, next. A kangaroo, a lemon, a mother, a nurse, an opinion, a pilot, quality, uncountable. We don't put an article, a or an, if we can't count it. So we can't say 1, 2, 3 qualities. It isn't correct, okay? A rabbit, a sister. We usually don't put an article, a or an. Okay, I have little time, I have no time. You, an umbrella, a vet, a wolf, a box, yoga, uncountable. We can't count it. We don't use an article, a or an. A zebra. Countable and uncountable. If we can count it, we can say 2, 3 or more. It's countable. 1 book, 2 books, 3 books, and so on. 1 video, 2 videos, 3 videos. If we can't count it, it's uncountable. Water, love, fire. We can't say 1 water, 2 waters. It isn't correct. Exercises. I'll write some words and are they countable, C, or uncountable, U? I have a friend, countable. I have motivation, uncountable. We don't put or use an article, a or an, if it's uncountable. I have a car. I have a house. I have a bus. I have an airport. Numbers. Can you say it in English? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Practice with numbers. Let's look at these sentences. I have a brother. Don't forget to use an article. I have 1 brother. You don't need an article, a or an here, because there is a number, or if it's plural, more than 1. I have 2 brothers. I have a computer. I have 1 computer, but I have 3 computers. One more example. I have $10. Let's study pronouns. personal pronouns. I work, we work, you work, they work, he works, she works, it works. You add s if you have he, she, or it. I understand. He understands. She understands. Possessive pronouns. What is it? I have a house. This is my house. It belongs to me. We have a house. This is our house. You have a house. This is your house. They have a house. This is their house. He has a house. This is his house. She has a house. This is her house. It has an office. For example, a company has an office. This is its office. More practice. I feel you need more practice, right? I have a computer. This is my computer. We have a flat. This is our flat. You have a friend. This is your friend. They have a problem. This is their problem. He has a car. This is his car. She has a microphone. This is her microphone. Adjectives. What adjectives can you remember? For example, big, small, little, interesting, good, bad, long, short, important, clever. All these words are adjectives. All these words are adjectives. Yeah, book, computer, cup, pen, and boy are nouns. Let's look at some phrases. Please remember this structure: a or an plus adjective plus noun. This is a big house. Don't forget about an article. I have a big house, or I see a big house, for example. I think you want more examples. No problem. A small problem. A little girl. An interesting question. A good lesson. A bad example. A long story or a short story. More examples with these phrases. I have a big house. It is a small problem. She is a little girl. It is an interesting question. Yes, it is a small problem. She is a little girl. She is a little girl. It is a bad example. It is a long story. It is a short answer. It is an important detail. He is a clever boy. I see a big house. I see a beautiful girl. Okay, next. To be plus present simple. When do we use to be? If we talk about the present simple, things which happen sometimes, often, usually, always, not only now, there is a rule: if you don't have a verb, use the form of the verb to be. I work, I study. Do you see a verb? Yes. You don't use to be. Let's look at another sentence, or let's look at another example. I am happy. Very good. It's present simple and we don't see a verb. So you must use the form of the verb to be. What form? I am happy. We are happy. You are happy. They are happy. He is happy. She is happy. It is happy. More examples. You are a good teacher. Thank you. They are in the park. He is my brother. She is my sister. It is a very good idea. Let me tell you about myself. I think it's a very good practice. My name is Alex. I'm from Russia. I live in Moscow. I'm 30. I'm an English teacher. I have a family. I love my family. I have different hobbies. I like English. This language is very interesting. Let's talk about, the, a, and, countable, and singular. What article? A book, an apple. Water, no article. It's uncountable. We talked about it. Books, no article of their books. We use a or an if it's one, singular. I have a book, so you don't know what book it is. First time. The book is interesting. You know this book? You hear it for the second time. Okay? So you hear it for the second time. To be, negative form, full form. I am not at home. We are not at home. You are not at home. They are not at home. He is not at home. She is not at home. It is not at home. Or you can use a short form. I'm not at home. We aren't at home. You aren't at home. They aren't at home. He isn't at home. She isn't at home. It isn't at home. Okay? Examples. I'm not a doctor. I'm a teacher. We aren't sad. We are happy. You aren't a bad student. You're a good student. They aren't at home. They are in the office. He isn't a businessman. He is a manager. She isn't our teacher. She is their teacher. It isn't boring. It's very interesting. To be in questions. Am I happy? Are we happy? Are you happy? Are they happy? Is he happy? Is she happy? Is it interesting? Examples. Am I a good student? Are we happy? Are you here? Are they there? Is he a teacher? Is she a doctor? Is it a good story? More examples. Are you at home? Are you at work? Are you in the office? Is she beautiful? Is he from America? Are they together? Special questions with to be. Where, what, why, how. We call it special questions. Okay? And something else we call special question. Structure. How we form it. Question word plus am, is, or are plus something else. Where am I? Where is he? Where is she? Where is it? Where are you? Where are they? Where are we? In his flat. Examples. Where are you? How are you? Fine, thanks. And you? Why is he here? Why is he at home? What is it? How is it? Where is your brother? Where are your friends? Job. What's your job? If you hear this question, you say I am a or I am an. I'm a manager. I'm an engineer. I'm a doctor. I help people or I cure people. I'm a teacher. I teach English. I'm a taxi driver. I'm a lawyer. I'm a designer. I'm a businessman. I do business. I am an English teacher. Prepositions. In. The toy is in the box. I'm in the office. I do it in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening. Where is she? She's in the park. At home, at school, at work, at the airport. I'm at home, I'm at school, I'm at work. We are at the airport. What's the time? What time is it now? We often answer, it's 7, it's 5 o'clock, so we often use at or when we talk about the time in the past, future, or present. I was there at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I usually get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. On. It's on the table. It's on the desk. It's on the shelf. The tiger is on my knees. Okay, where is my tiger? Okay. It's a jog on Monday. So day number 1, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 days of the week. I usually go there on Thursday. 2. When someone moves to some place, we often use it with go. Remember these phrases. I go to school. I go to work. I go to the cinema. I go to the park. Come to me. Conversation. We often use see or hear it. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Good evening, good evening. Good night, good night. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Bye, bye. Goodbye, goodbye. See you soon. Countries. Where are you from? I'm from Brazil. I'm from India. I'm from Russia. I'm from Mexico. I'm from Canada. I'm from England. I'm from the United States. Conversation. Hi, how are you? I'm fine, thanks. And you? I'm fine too. How is life? Everything is okay. Conversation, more practice. We learn English grammar in use, theory and practice. What do you think about it? I think it's very good. What do you think about this hotel? I like this hotel. The service is perfect or the service is excellent. It's very good. What do you think about this school? I really like it. All the teachers are very professional. We need to study these phrases. Thanks. You helped me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Your lessons are very interesting. Okay, they really help. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching. Conversation. You often help me. Really? Yes, you know it. We both know it. Thank you very much. Can you help me? Sure. Thanks. You are a very good friend. Present simple. Okay, next. My friend. I have a friend, his name is Max. I live in New York and he lives in the city too. We go to one school. We often play together. I always help my friend and he always helps me. We often go to the park. We like playing computer games together. We talk about different things. I like our friendship. I really like it that we are friends. Okay? So my free time, I can't say that I have lots of free time and very busy. When I have free time, I usually use the internet and watch something on YouTube. I also like reading. I read English books, it's very interesting and it helps me learn English. I also like spending time with my friends. My day, we study English grammar in context. I usually get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Then I go to school. My lessons finish at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. After that, I go home. When I come home, I start doing my homework. I finish it very late. Then I read a book and go to bed. My friend's day, we also use present simple, but we add s. I want to tell you about my friend's day. He gets up very early. After that, he goes to work. He works very hard and every day. He works very hard every day. He finishes work at 6 o'clock in the evening. Then he goes home. He watches TV online. After some time, he goes for a walk for an hour. He goes to bed late. Present simple, negative form. I work. I don't work, we don't work, you don't work, they don't work. I, we, you, they don't plus verb. He, she, it plus doesn't plus verb. He, she, it doesn't work. Other examples: I don't go to school and I don't go to university. I go to work. I don't study Spanish, I study English. More examples: I live in Los Angeles. I don't live in Los Angeles, I live in New York. I don't know Chinese, I know English. She doesn't live there, she lives here. Present simple. Do I work? Do we work? Do you work? Do they work? Does he work? Does she work? Does it work? Does it happen? Do you know it? Do you understand? More examples. Do you study English? Do you work or study? Do you go to school? Do you go to university? Do you go to work? Does she work there? Present simple special questions with different words such as where, why, what, and so on. You put this question word in the beginning. Question word plus do or does plus subject plus verb. Where do you live? Where do you work? Where does he live? Where does he work? Why do you study English? I like English. I need it. Time expressions or time markers for present simple. I always go there. I often visit her. I usually agree with him. I sometimes make this mistake. I never choose it. Every day, every week, every month, every year. I read English books and study English grammar every day. I often speak English. Okay, present simple. More practice. I often travel. I go to Spain every year. I really like this country. I speak two foreign languages, English and Spanish. When I'm in Spain or Latin America, I try to speak Spanish. It's a very good practice. Let's study numbers from 10. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 or 100. I have $100. How old are you? I'm 30. And you? For example, I'm 21. I'm 35. I'm 18. I'm 52. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. For example, we can ask these questions if you want to know the price. How much is it? How much does it cost? It's $40. It's $15. You must know 3 English tenses: present simple, past simple, and future simple. Past simple, it's about the past. How to form this tense. If it's a regular verb, you add ed. I, we, you, they, he, she, it worked. We played football. I watched a video. If it's an irregular verb, you must know its forms. I see it. I saw it. I do it. I did it. You must learn irregular verbs. Past simple, it's very easy. Negative form, I, we, you, they, he, she, it, didn't, plus work. I didn't do it. I didn't do my homework. I didn't understand it. It didn't happen. They didn't come. We use don't or doesn't. In present simple, if we have a verb, but we use didn't in past simple to form a negative form. Past simple in questions. Did I, we, you, they, he, she, it work hard? We use do or does in present simple to form a question if we have a verb, but we use did in past simple. Did you work yesterday? Did you go there? Did you see her? Did she come back? Did they agree? Special question in past simple. Question word plus did plus subject plus verb. Where did he go? What did he do? Why did she change her opinion? How did it happen? Where did she live? My day yesterday. I got up earlier. Got. Then I went to school. Went. My lessons finished at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. After that, I went home. I did my homework. Did. Then I went for a walk. I came back home very late. Came. I had dinner at 9 o'clock in the evening. Had. Then I went to bed. What I did last Sunday. I got up very late. Got. Then I called my best friend. We met. Met. We went to the park. Went. We played football. Then we went to a small cafe. We were there for 2 hours. I, he, she, it was, and we, you, they were. We had a good time. After that, we went home. It was a good day. I like, we often use it. I like this music. I like this video. I like your lessons. I like your channel. I like English. Okay, thanks. If you have a verb, usually use this structure. If you really like it, like plus verb plus ing. I like speaking English. I like learning English with you. I like playing football. Can plus verb, it's about our ability. I can do it. I can speak English. I can help you. She can do it. Can't plus verb. I can't do it. I can't help you. She can't answer this question. Can plus subject plus verb. Can you help me? Can she help me? Can he do it? Must plus verb. You must learn English every day if you really want to know it. You must listen to me. You must do it. It's very important. Mustn't plus verb. You mustn't play now. You mustn't do such bad things. Can you help me? Could you help me, please? It's very polite. Could you do it for me, please? Future simple. It's about the future. Will plus verb. Or double L plus verb. I, we, you, they, he, she, it will do it. I'll, will, you'll, they'll, he'll, she'll, it'll do it. I will learn English fast. I hope so. I'll learn English fast. Future simple. A negative form will not plus verb or won't plus verb. I will not go there. I won't go there. He will not work tomorrow. He won't work tomorrow. Future simple in questions. Will plus subject plus verb. Will he go there? Will it happen? Will you watch this video again? Will you learn English with me? Let's revise everything. Okay, thanks a lot. Thank you very much. Bye.